We are live. I hope. Morning, everybody. I see Star. Please don't pee yourself. I see Afro Mage. I see Aiko. I see Gamer Boy. Man, I see a lot of Star, actually. Holy hell. Good morning, guys. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. So, I got a Christmas present. I got a couple of Christmas presents, but I got a Christmas present yesterday from my dad. And I'm going to try to adjust the volume on it so you guys can hear it a little bit. He got me a couple of CDs, actually, and these should actually be somewhat copyright free. But the music... Do you hear it? If you can hear it, let me know. But like, I'm adjusting the volume as I go. It might be overtaken by the Genshin music, which I'm just going to turn off for a few. For audio, I need music volume. Yeah, I figured all you could hear is Genshin music. So there's two CDs. I'll show you both of them real quick. Give me a second. And so my dad got me the greatest music, video game music album, choral edition. So it's literally all choir music, based off of video games. And the other one is this one called Digging in the Carts, which is another, like, it's a collection of Japanese video game music. That's probably too loud, actually. I guarantee that's too loud. There we go. I got a Linny plushie. Nice. That is awesome. Other than that, though, those albums, I mostly got gift cards and money, which I'm going to try to put towards getting some interesting stuff. And hey, Leakin, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Oh, my TV's too loud. There we go. All my audio's all over the place. But anyway, I figure let's get started right away into just doing stuff. And hey, Star, it is time. Wait, is it Star? It's timey. Is that part of your name? That is part of your name. This whole time I thought you were saying it's time over and over again. And why is that lovely music? Or what is that lovely music? I got a PS5. Damn. That's congrats on the PS5. I did not get a PS5, but the music, I just showed the albums, but they're this one is from it's a video game compilation of all choir music, which I thought was kind of cool. So I thought I'd play it on stream for a little bit. Assuming it autoplays. Hold up. Okay, there we go. It is auto-playing, that's just that one song goes really long for some reason. But if there's any audio issues or it's too loud or too quiet, just let me know, I can make adjustments. I've never actually played music on stream before, so I'm not really sure how to balance it yet. I got stuff for my Venti Shrine. Oh no, not the Venti Shrine. Now I have to start Genshin all over again. You gotta start it over? Why you gotta start it over? Did I make a new Genshin account or something? What happened? Okay, so I got my crystal flies. We need a lot of things, actually, but I'm gonna see if we can get some more artifacts for our girl Navia. She deserves them. Hey, Shadow, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Sorry, I love this song. To like the maybe one person in the chat that might know what it's from, it's a World of Warcraft song, and it is by far the best song from World of Warcraft. I did some artifacts going. So, to those who celebrate or do anything on the holidays and Christmas time and stuff, how was your Christmas? How was your Christmas?
Everybody stand.
Did anyone do anything really exciting, or just like hung out, spend time with family? How was it? How was things?
Watch out. Hey there. Inazuma shines eternal.
Got it on PS5, and I'm gonna cry pain doing this all over again. You know you can actually link it, your main account to the PS5, right? So you don't actually have to make an account. You just link the two, and then you can just play your main account on PlayStation. Just so you know. Have you played Warcraft 3? I've played a lot of Warcraft 3. I've probably played an unhealthy amount of Warcraft 3, gamer boy. But, that wasn't defense. Oh, it's so close. Hey, Nilu Star, welcome to the stream. And hey, Fish, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What kind of fish is it anyway? That's a good question. I need to know. Well, I don't celebrate, but I'm going on vacation with my family and kids for 6 days. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds awesome, actually.
Shine down.
You can't go wrong with a nice family vacation. Except when you can, but hopefully your family vacation goes really well. Hakuna Matata, hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You have it installed on PC right now. Yeah, actually, I think I do. I'm pretty sure I have it installed right now. Why do you ask?
Now you shall perish.
Listen to Can You Hear the Music? Is that copyrighted? I gotta be careful about that. That's one of those things that's like, this is why I can kind of get away with this one, is that even though they're all covers, like they're choir covers, but they're all based on video game music, which have very loose copyright laws, so I don't have to worry about getting dinged for it on stream, but I do listen to a lot of music on like my own time, but I just can't put that much on stream without getting in trouble. What's your favorite race in Warcraft 3? Well, the one I play the most was probably Night Elves. I like Night Elves a lot. They're fun to play. But back when I used to play a little competitively. I used to mostly play Undead. Sprix, I am hungry and the slime is gone. Well, then go get more. The slime is everywhere. You just have to know where to look. But yeah, probably Night Elves are my favorite, and then my one I played the most was probably Undead. But the last time I played Warcraft 3, which again wasn't even that long ago, it was this year. I was mostly playing custom maps. You know, like tower defense maps and like RPG maps and stuff like that. Those are fun. I'm broke and Aiko ate them. Well, that sounds like a you problem that you're going to have to discuss with Aiko. Aiko, why haven't you gone to the store to get more slime? Also, Navia is very good.
There is no escape.
The more I'm using her, the more I'm just like, man, Navia. But then again, we're running her with Zhongli, Raiden, Shogun, and Bennett. So, like, is Navia good, or are these characters good? The answer is yes. You should listen to Can You Hear the Music? You said that earlier, and I said before, does that have a copyright on it? Is that done like done by a mainstream artist? Because if it is, I can't. Not on stream, at least. I can listen to it on my own time. And I might. If you send it in the music channel on Discord especially, I'll definitely listen to it. I usually listen to everything people... I try to look at everything people send. Probably, yeah. So I can't do it on stream. Or else I'll get, like, banned. Not banned. I'm realistically going to get, like, copyright struck. It happened once before, and I wasn't even listening to the music. I was literally watching someone else's video, and it happened to have the song, I think it was Back in Black. And I got copyright struck for it, just because I watched a video that had the song Back in Black in it. So it's like, I'm a little weary about doing it. This stuff I know is video game music, and video game music seems to be okay to have it in the background. And this is like a cover of video games, so by like, you know, a choir, so I'm hoping it's fine. But if it's not, then I just have to deal with it. Hey, Polar, how's it going?
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry, internet issues sent it twice. Yeah, no worries, man. It's time for... Uh-oh. It's time for Crimbus. It's Boxing Day. I'm gonna see if I can pick up some lights. That's my goal today for Boxing Day. I want to pick up some lights. I think it's finally time. I want to try. First, I got a question? Sure. Also, oh my god, I can hear so much better now that I did the coning. The coning? The coning? What is the coning? Also, what is your question? Alright, got a mediocre electro cup and a mediocre flower. Unfortunate. Not a good piece yet. Oh, so I had an epiphany yesterday, because I did log into Genshin, like, before, like, early in the morning before I went out for Christmas. We left with my family. I did have an idea, and it suddenly hit me, and I want to, like, test it. I don't know if I'll test it today, but it's on my list of things to, like, it's like, I gotta try this. I gots to try this. And it's Songs of Day Past on Chi-Chi. But I don't think we've gotten a good set for it just yet. I think we've gotten, like, 1 or 2 good pieces. Like, we got 1 good piece. I don't think we have a physical cup. Oh, we do have a physical cup. Okay, we're gonna grab that, because that could be good. No hourglass yet. No good feather. And no good flowers yet. Okay. I think you see where I'm going with this yet. You need funds for lights? I mean, I need funds for lots of things, but don't worry about it. I'm going to put some of my Christmas... I got a little bit of Christmas money, and I'm going to put it towards lights. I got I also got an Amazon gift card, which I'm going to put towards it as well, probably. Did you ever play Tower of Fantasy? No, I have not played Tower of Fantasy, though I am aware of it. I know of Tower of Fantasy. It's like a tower with, like, a fantasy in it, right? I don't know if I said the name right. I think you did. But no, I've never played it. I do know, it's, if I remember right, isn't it like, don't people say it's like very much a Genshin clone? Or not like it's like a Genshin clone, it's like, it takes a lot of assets that look like, that's very Genshin-like. DM me a list then. Well, I gotta figure out what I gotta go shopping first. First things first, I gotta go shopping. I gotta figure out what I'm getting before I decide anything. It's fun, and it is kinda. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alhaitham / Tighnari, plus Raiden / Cookie, plus Insho or Leilon, plus Zhongli plus Kazuha, tell team. That is, all of that. All of that's pretty good. But, for that setup, you probably do Zhongli for the neutral damage buff and the shield. You probably go with Cookie because you want a healer. Alhaitham or Tighnari depends on your preference, strictly, and Yelan and Shinsho again strictly preference, but probably Yelan, if not both. Like you might even just say screw Zhongli / Kazuha and just do Shinsho and Yelan, plus Alhaitham and Cookie. But you have, but again, your options there are like there's not very many wrong answers in that combination. Shinsho's getting a new skin, by the way. Spoilers! Is that a leak? Are you posting leaks in chat? Because that's how you get obliterated. That's not true, actually. I don't actually obliterate people for it, but I do say it's generally frowned upon. My parents asking about my Venti Shrine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Her face when her parents find the Venti Shrine. Tighnari Hyper Bloom. How to do. You set up... Okay, actually, if you're doing Tighnari, you would not do Yelan or Shinsho. They don't work with them well. But if you wanted to do Hyper Bloom with them, it would be Tighnari. It would have to be Furina or Kokomi, probably. It would probably be Furina or Kokomi, if not both. And then probably Cookie or Raiden. If you're doing Kokomi, you can probably do Raiden just fine. So yeah, something like that if you want to do it with Tighnari Hyperbloom, but yeah. And you can customize your character and pick a girl. You can make them have big personality. Oh, of course, yes. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Anyway, let's go play the shoot mini game. All right, we got how much bullets do we got? We got 50. We got 50 bullets. All right, so we have to assassinate every target in the limited bullets. And assassinated. Well, that guy's just napping. That guy might already be dead. Well, always double tap. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, that's like hanging above people. Ah, I get it. I now understand everything. Okay, after Raiden, I'm saving for Furina. She's a very good pickup, especially if you want to try to do, like, anything with Hydro right now. Like, Furina is, like, very much the queen of it. I probably could have gotten both of them, but you know what? I like how he seemed very disinterested in the fact I just shot him in the head. He just tink! The hell was that? I won't be able to stay long since I need to get ready. Yeah, it is about that time, isn't it? It is time for you to get ready for your little holiday, right? I'm up and alive. Everything is intact. And I'm just giving thanks, my bro. What about you, Spriggs? I am hanging in there. I'm doing alright. Well, a little tired after yesterday. Yesterday was a busy day. You know, family Christmas stuff, you know. Lots of running around, people to see. You know, lots to do. But yeah, I'm doing alright though. My parents didn't find my D-Luke shrine in my closet. I'm going to immediately tell your parents that there's a D-Luke shrine in your closet. Don't ask me how I'm going to do it, but I will do it. Okay, hold on. I see what I got to do here. I see what I must do, but I do not know if I am strong enough. Okay, gotta line this up. Oh, BS! I was scammed. Absolutely skamazed on that one. I'm also slowly building a Skara Meow shrine and a Kazuha shrine. I don't know about building shrines to your characters in your house. That may not be the... I don't know how that works, if that's going to work out so well. No, my life is going to be in danger. Wait, where'd he go? I looked at the chat. Oh, there he is. Oh. What are you doing? Where'd you go? Hey! Hey! Stop that! And I have a Tighnari shrine on my bed. Oh dear. Oh no. Sorry, my dad was in the room. Hey, no worries, man. It's all good. You do you, man. Nothing to stress over. Alright, so shooting gallery done. So let's go... Is it time to make another movie? Yeah, we're gonna make another movie. Okay, so there's that movie. Okay, so that's the underwater movie. That's the Paimon movie. So there should be another one. Oh, here's the new one. Next movie's in town. I'm running to Aiko's house. Well, good luck with that. I think that's going to be a bit of a long walk.
Ayaka, you're already here!
Oh, we never actually finished the quest stuff, did we? Oh, shoot. We should probably do that. We'll do some of that today, too. I accidentally walked into it, so you know what? This kind of works out. Coning is like sticking a piece of paper in your ear and letting it burn. It essentially collects and pulls earwax out of your ear. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. I guess it works well. I'll pick you up from France.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Also, is the music too loud?
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udet's Villette at the Palais Marmonia.
I'm gonna turn in the music just a bit. I can already tell it's probably drowning it out. It's drowning out the... Or I'll just pause it. I'll just pause it for now. We'll pause it while we get our
I was
lore.
originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage
There's
it
no
himself.
music in the background, though, so it's going to be a little
He told
awkward.
me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture.
Ooh, local culture. I'm building my venti cardboard cutout. 1 sec. Oh, dear. And help me, I don't know how to get 4K on the first fight thing in the event. I only get 3K. Have you been using the special lighting skill? Like, you've been taking advantage of that at every opportunity? Because that definitely helps.
So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right?
The Dirge of Capellia and the Nemesis of Capellia.
Yeah,
The ones
those
who have
two.
beaten them up.
Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Polar, I think it's just going to be like a team comp thing then. You just got to maybe go in with a different team comp, maybe? Because it shouldn't be that bad. Like, to get the 4K, you should be able to do it with your account. From what I've seen, you should be able to handle it. But you might just need to rejig things a little. I use it like 80% of the time. Yeah, I just go with maybe rejigging things a little bit. See what the I don't remember if I think the bonuses are different for each round. So maybe you're just not using a team that uses the bonus well. But I'm not sure about that, honestly. Be family friendly, my mother is coming. Okay, well, it's not like I swear on stream anyway. Likey the Livy. Yes. Yeah, what he said.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, I guess.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them too.
Actually, the first time we saw Capellia and Campellius, we actually just, like, broke them and beat them up, so, you know. I will not like the live. Oh, that's too bad. I like it when people like the live stream. You should leave a like on the live stream. It's good. It's good for the algorithm. Anyway, hey Clover, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man?
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater.
Okay. They're acknowledging it. They're acknowledging the breathing underwater thing. Explain.
I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
I guess that's just a thing everyone can do here then. I guess they just,
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all.
Huh. So they're just kind of acknowledging it that everyone can just breathe underwater here. Huh. Neat. I never actually thought they'd acknowledge it. Oh, not like the live. Well, thank you. Few Icebergs for not saying saying I have a shrine. You're lucky this time. Just this one time. And hey, End of Tevat, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Damn, bro's beard looks cool. Oh, thank you. I gotta shave it down a little bit. It's getting a little bushy for my tastes. And hey, Damien, welcome to the stream. I'll stop by quickly. I'm on break from traveling back home. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Hope your travels are treating you well. Why does Freminity have a diving suit? I think the diving suits are for water pressure, for going deeper, I guess. I don't know.
Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in.
Huh.
The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
What a nice little scene this is, actually. I'm kind of like, huh. I'm a little taken aback. I'm confused on how to make my account worth. I can pull for Raiden, which is guaranteed. Then come Kazuha and Nahida banner. I'm not sure if I would have enough for both of them. I mean, you could always just try your luck. I mean, there's always that. But Raiden's good, Kazuha's good, Nahida's good. Honestly, any one of them is a meaningful, like, a good character. So I think getting any one of them would make you happy, right? I wish my beard growed for Christmas. I wish I could grant that Christmas wish. I really wish I could. It's all genetics, though. I don't call what I have a beard. Oh. So it wasn't hard once I used a freeze team rather than the vape team. There you go. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was pretty good. Just hanging out with the family and just just taking it easy. It was a good time.
Yeah,
Anyway, let's get
and
some
there
more
were so
lore.
many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people. Ooh.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
Blubber Beast.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Also, Ayaka in the water. It's wet socks all over again. It's a tragedy. I'm slowly making a Heizo shrine. My friends...
Yoimiya was
friends
down
have
there
me
for
a
quite a
Hazel sock.
while. It
What?
was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Also, remember to like the stream, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you for shilling for me, because I'm bad
Yeah,
at it.
even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together. and
I want to
was
get to
ready
these
go.
film scenes. I think these are going to be funny.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
Also, waiting for the moment where this turns really depressing.
My brother
We
and
already kinda
Zakia
got
were
there,
speaking
but
to
still.
the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon.
Well, yeah, right. First part of this quest, we roll up and they're like, oh, hey, look at this. Like, we're going to make a movie together. We're going to make a home movie. It's going to be wild. We're going to have a really fun time together. Also, murderer. There's a murderer on the loose, so watch out for that, I guess. So I was like, oh, that's nice.
As for the others, they...
Okay, I'm going to go now, have food quickly before traveling again. Maybe back later. All right, safe travels, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. And hey, Godeye, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man?
We're here.
It's Chiori. Where's Foxy at? Hold on, my hair's doing a weird thing and I can't quite... Doing a thing, I don't like it. No, this is just making it worse. One sec. Oh, okay, that's better. I had like a strand of hair going the wrong way. I didn't like it.
Please excuse
So every
my
time I looked at
tardiness.
myself in the
I just finished the special
camera
patrol
view, I'm like,
6-mile morning
stop it.
jog.
Yeah, how dare you be tardy. 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 miles?
Well, how long is that actually? Have I, like... That's a lot of miles.
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Just have some coffee and mac and cheese, man. You'll be fine.
Good morning, everyone.
How is Chiori balancing on those shoes? I mean, go take a closer look at Kujo Sara's shoes and get back to me on that one. Because these are nothing by comparison. Also, I don't even think I did the quest for the event. I just did the event. Honestly, I'm looking forward to this event quest just because I think it's going to be funny. This is a ample opportunity for shenanigans. Just chilling in the stream. Chilling in your stream, 61. 61 wish in still grinding for Navia. Good luck, man. I hope you get her. Alright, guys, gotta go. Take care, Leakin. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, man. And have a good holiday, dude. Also, anyone that's not here is probably full of eating too much yesterday. Oh, man, after I ate yesterday, I was like, I immediately had the itis. I was just like, I'm ready to sleep now. And we didn't even do turkey this year. My brother and his wife put together, they did brisket. And oh my god, it was so good. I got to bring home some leftovers. God, I'm looking forward to that after stream. I'm having that for lunch today.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Oh. That's funny. She takes her coffee the same way my dad does.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that for you.
A little bit of milk, no sugar.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. Ugh, the last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Sure. You're wrong kind of assistant, though. That's a PA's job, not a assistant director job. Jesus, get back. Oh my god.
So much
Unprofessional.
energy. Seriously,
I ate like 3
what's
pounds
her
yesterday.
secret?
Yeah. I feel it. I probably had 3 pounds of like mac and cheese. My sister-in-law, she makes this like bacon macaroni and cheese homemade. Oh my god, it's so good. It's dangerous, man. My family had roast dinner. I didn't, though. Oh, yeah, because you're a coward. You all live past... You all living in the past. I'm living in the year 2972. Yo, what's going on in 2972? Did you make anything special as a celebration? Oh, yeah, like, we had, like, a big family... Like, the family dinner was, like, all homemade stuff. I even made something, too. I made an appetizer. I put together a, It was basically, like, chips with, with goat cheese and roasted red peppers inside of them. And it came out really good. Also, when are we doing that co-op thingy? Maybe tomorrow, actually. I'll see if you're available tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Because I wanted to do it on a day where I can be like, this is the plan, so there's no surprises.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
That's what I was thinking. Birds can fly, but fly can't birds. Why? Well, it's the same reason you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. End of Tevat. So think about that. I love mac and cheese, Sam. It's a classic.
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
A likely story.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the
Well, yeah,
situation
500
calls
years
for
of
it.
playing a character will do that to you. Nice one. Thank you.
I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
How'd the other one go? It's like time flies... how's it? Time flies like something, and then fruit flies like a banana. I can't remember how the rest of that one goes. Damn.
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
What's up with the weird first-person perspective?
Oh, thank you.
I don't have coffee today. I have
The
Pepsi.
sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
I, too, like the smell of coffee in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Yeah, except you.
We've
Coffee
reached an
cup
agreement
is
with the
flying in
restaurant
the
owner.
air. You know what?
We are free
Maybe.
to use the second floor to shoot our film.
I'm not gonna lie. It was probably like to save time and resources. There probably was no Yoimiya there. It was probably just like if you could like zoom the camera out. It was probably just a floating cup of coffee.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
I'm looking forward to seeing this movie.
Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Please do.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks.
First, I'd like to introduce our new members.
Generic NPCs.
This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in
Veronique.
charge of all the film's
Not
props
Veronica,
and
Veronique.
items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in
Bonneau?
charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Do you have a gaffer though?
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
As someone who literally spent 4 years of their life doing film school, like I'm taking some of this personally. So I swear to God, if there's no continuity guy, I'm gonna be furious.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor
Also,
informed
lighting
me
is not done
yesterday
by
that
one
he
guy.
wouldn't be able to
Lighting is
provide
done
the
by a
funds,
team, and
I
with good
really
reason.
thought
Lighting's
that this was the
complicated.
nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
It'd be
Your
fun.
works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes,
Indeed.
the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Hey, Blue Tiger, how's it going, man? On January 14th of January, or on 14th of January, it would be the year 29.73 for me. I feel like your math is slightly off on that one, but you know what? You do you, man. Yeah. True. That is in fact yeah.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, The Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now!
Okay. Let's make a movie. Oh, okay.
You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, Farina, you're in charge.
All right.
Nothing can go wrong. Ooh, there's
Listen
that
up, everyone.
that wipe transition. All right, what's the plan?
First scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Will this stream be saved? Yes. All my streams are, all the VODs for my streams are saved on the channel. Like, YouTube saves all of them. So it will be there. How do you unlock the Echoes domain? You have to do something in the chasm. Not the inside of the chasm, just like the crater outside chasm. And I think it's just solving a puzzle. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's part of a quest. I think it's just a puzzle you have to solve to blow out one of the walls. I'm pretty sure. I could be a little mistaken on that one. I'm going by an old memory. But I believe that's how you do it. And hey, welcome back, Star.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches.
Umbrella finches.
All right. Cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine.
Is that a pun?
Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Ha 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 ha. She's traumatized. It's funny
Seems
because
like
she's
still a
traumatized.
bit
It's terrible.
traumatized by that.
Yeah, thanks, Paimon. Oh, at least I'm not the only one who knows that. Like, oh, she's still traumatized. That's unfortunate.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Also, this entire, like, patch for Genshin has literally so far been, like, Hoyoverse in an office going, okay, but what if she had a gun? And that's the lore. Alright, Fiorina, you good?
I don't need any help here. Why don't you try asking someone else?
Yeah, you need a therapist, actually. Can we get you one of those? I'ma waste my mother money for Genshin. I mean, you are welcome to do so. Hey, Chiori. What do you need? I love her accent. I do too. I enjoy it.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
She literally just said no talking. Shut up.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Yeah, you're too old, Grandpa.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
Yeah, shut up, Grandpa.
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
They set him up to be like this cold, calculating, like, person, and we get none of it. It's so weird.
Quiet.
I need Ayato wearing makeup. I think you're gonna get that. Also, why is Boba Man here? Why isn't he here? That's the question. Why isn't Boba Man more places? Okay, so, I don't need to do anything here. Hello, Ayaka?
So this is what a musket looks like.
Nope, that's a flintlock pistol.
Not exactly.
Oh, good. They at least acknowledge it's like, oh, that's a musket. Nope, that's a flintlock pistol. Hello, sir. You don't even have a name. Yo, Mia, what are you just staring at it. You good? Don't be rude to
How
Boba
about
Man.
here?
She described Al Hatham. Also, just notice that Chiori has a Geovision. Does that mean she'll be playable? I would give it about a 99% chance that she's going to be playable. Why can't he be in my account? Because you didn't roll for him well enough.
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create.
Lights are magic. In filmmaking, lights are magic. You can make so many different scenes of emotion with just a little lighting change. There was a great video. I wish I could find it again. If I can find it, maybe I'll share it later. But it's just a woman's face with no expression change, but it has like 100 different moods because they just changed the lighting 100 times. It's crazy. Yoimiya is literally my my personality. Loud and chaotic! I can't even do the story quest, as you need Furina, which needs you to have all the Archon quests. I don't think that's true. I think you can do it. Because I did it on my free-to-play account, and I'm certainly not at that point yet.
I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon
should be
will be
fine.
the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Bro, unlocking the domain was so easy. I figured it would be.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Yeah.
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant.
I mean, she's basically the size of a clapper, so, you know.
I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Well, actually, we gotta hit her with the... Actually, we start rolling before that. The clapperboard just gets edited out in post-production. Yes, that's actually how it works, but, you know.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
I can't believe we just hit her with the actually. Geo Traveler uses skill 2 times and jumps on a rock. Yes. Yes, that is exactly how that works. Also works with Albedo. You can do it with Ningguang. There's like a million characters you can do it. Also, like, what are you doing to need Furina's... Like, what are you doing you needed Furina's story quest? Sorry, Queasy. I mean, you don't. You can just do it. It doesn't stop you. Exactly. Start. Actually.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there, too.
Those lights aren't plugged in. Where's the power source?
Oh, on it!
Where's your gaffer? You need an electrician on set. Like, come on. It stopped me? I don't know why it would. Are you sure it wasn't like, Oh, you know what? You know why it stopped you, probably. You probably have a quest that's interfering with it. It's probably not like saying, like, oh, you need to complete this quest first. It's probably like, no, this character's unavailable because you're doing this quest. If I had to wager a guess.
I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Yep. That's the filmmaking industry.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it.
Of course she is.
But she was right. We do have a super close bond,
Of course!
don't we? Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Surprised it didn't prompt me to make a joke there. Also, someone's got, like, there's no one sitting there, but there's, like, a steaming hot coffee or tea and, like, a cake just on that table. And I don't know if I don't think it's supposed to be part of the set, because it's behind the lights. So I'm gonna decide that's my coffee. So I'm gonna change my name to just Star because I want to. Good. Very good. Alright. Prepared to start filming. Okay. Well, I am the camera person, so I guess I need to stand here, I guess? Oh, I get to... Oh, we gotta do a little filming minigame. Okay. A fireworks merchant is arriving in Fontaine. Wait. Played by Yoimiya. And her client, played by Riquetti, have arranged to meet in the Hotel de Bord to discuss a sale. After carefully checking the samples, the client acknowledges the quality of the fireworks, and the deal is struck. Okay, this seems very, like, not what the film is about. I have to wait 13 days. Oops. How do I get Furina out of her story quest? You do her story quest. If you've unlocked the story quest, and you accepted it, then you're gonna just have to, you know, like, do it. That's not how you spell camera. That's how you spell camera if you're a Mortal Kombat player. I don't want the 60 Primo. Why don't you want the Primo gems? That doesn't make any sense. All right, film the customer played by Rickety looking at the I like this one. Okay, film the customer played by Rickety bartering with a mysterious merchant. It has to be this one. Sorry, the quality's clothing samples do not meet requirements. Waiter! Can I guarantee the effectiveness of the product? Okay, that seems easy enough. Reveal the identity of the mysterious merchant. Show off their demeanor. Okay. And camera position required. The seller, played by Yoimiya, displays the branded product to the customer. The most popular across the years. There's merchandise guaranteed to provide only the biggest and most beautiful fireworks to satisfaction. I think this should be enough. No need to order more. Okay, there we go. We're making a movie. Echo Domain stupid. Kill me. No. Be grateful some of us are dying for one Primo. It's true. I don't need the... Ico, that's not true. That's a lie. You do know that's a lie. You're like, I don't need them. Yes, you do. Hey, Sleepy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Show the sale was successful by filling the customer played by Ricketty's reaction. Now, since you've come to Fontaine, you must sample our... Done. We have a deal. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what our home movie looks like. Will this be voice acted? My TV just turned off. There we go. Done. We have a deal. Divine handiwork. I'm the greatest. I am the greatest fiddle man ever. Hey, Foxy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sprix, do the story quest from the event because they give you a trial pyro gun. Really? Well, we're working on it right now, so I guess we'll get a chance. Wait, was that it, or is there another? Oh, it's the same one. I just realized something. This had nothing to do with the quest, did it? That was part of the event. That was just the random event one, wasn't it? It just clicked in. Wait a minute. That's why that was out of... That was very out of, like, character. It did not make any sense. So this is a real... No, Ayaka. That's a flintlock pistol. Took me 3 attempts. Oh. Me texting my friends... on the way. Autocorrect on my way. In oh yeah, that's actually probably correct, right? Unless ONW means something else. 23 attempts. Also, well, you need to do the start of Navia story quest for part 2 or 3. Okay. My internet sucks right now. It keeps loading. Oh no.
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Oh, but that's not a musket still.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
It's not a musket.
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images.
It's a pistol! It's literally a flintlock pistol! No!
When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Fun fact, they end up deciding to save money. Instead of using like good sound effects for the firearms, they're just gonna have Ayaka and Yoimiya just in the background going bang, bang, bang. That's my headcanon. Bro, they think it's a child or something. I don't know. Spriggs, this event is funny and a bit sad. I'm not even surprised. What GPU are you using? Oh god. I do not know what the GPU that I'm using is right now. I'm being completely honest. I had this is a custom built PC. And I don't remember a lot of the details because I basically said to them, it's like, look, here's my budget. I don't know the hardware stuff very well. Oh, GPU. I was thinking CPU for some reason. No, GPU is, I'm using a... Hold on, I have the box on the ground. It's an RTX 3070. I'm pretty sure it's NVIDIA. Oh my god, GPU. It's graphics card, isn't it? Yeah. No, But I don't know the details of a lot of the hardware because I'm not good with hardware. I know I'm not good with hardware. I've never been good with hardware. And so I basically got a lot of assistance when I was at a computer store that's nearby, and I'm like, hey, look, I don't know a lot of the ins and outs. Can you help me out? And they helped me build the PC, basically. Oh, that's fine. I was just curious. No, that's fair. That's fair. I just feel bad because I feel like I'd like to give you a better answer. That's all. So my pulls are 26 pity and 10k primos, and a wish equals 89 pity. That'll get you there.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now.
We start with the gun.
However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic.
Again, those aren't muskets.
Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
That is true, but these aren't muskets, though. Those are clearly flintlock pistols. I'm very upset about this.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes. This way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It
They're
seems
being
we have
weapon
the same
nerds.
philosophy on this topic.
I like how the minigame, like, event marker is in the background of this cutscene with the marker, with the icon above it. It looks really weird.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Yeah.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless
Yes.
of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Yes, this is good advice. You don't point that thing at anybody.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
It's like level with shoulder. Like
Like
that?
this?
She's holding it side. I'm sorry. Immediately be all like, yo, how do I hold the gun? Holding it sideways. Okay. Beautiful. I don't know why I find that so amusing. Bricks, I don't know if I should put for Xin Yun, or I don't know how to pronounce her new name. Cloud Retainer. I'm just going to call her Cloud Retainer. Or Shogun. Oh, after Shogun. I mean, you could try for it. I mean, she seems cool. I don't know anything she does yet, though. Gangster type shit. That's what I'm thinking. Like, they're holding that gun all gangsta-like. That's what the kids say, right?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Immediately with the sideways stance, not even questioning it.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Wonderful. Grand Theft Auto Genshin. So, well, if we follow the laws of the modding community, basically we just need to mod in, replace Ayaka with CJ from San Andreas, and then the cycle's complete. I think that's how that works.
This is the end of the road for you.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
I just want her to be all like, sit down! I'm not done yet! I'm sorry. Also, I've seen some leaks on YouTube of her gameplay, but I'm not going to say good. She's just Bayonetta. I mean, same moveset too. Well, you mean nothing special? But you're saying Bayonetta's not special? Bayonetta's awesome. I love Bayonetta.
Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
I want to be like, I don't really feel comfortable with Ayaka having a gun.
Oh? What is it?
Oh, is it a recasting choice?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
So she's going to be the other musketeer. I'm going
What
to
do
go
you
ahead and
think?
guess. That's my guess. Just going by the artwork.
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand.
All right, what is he up to?
Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
You're both fired.
Huh? What's going
Same
on? Are we
moveset
gonna
too.
start
Child's got
filming
3 transformations. And we play as base only. Yeah, I mean, at least there's a lore explanation why you don't get to do Foul Legacy and all that. Well, 2 reasons. One's lore relative and one's like mechanic relative. Lore relevance is that like it literally is killing him when he does it, so you know. You probably just it's not good for him. And then, you know, other reason, having 2 elements would probably be broken. That'd probably be like grossly overpowered. You know what, Foxy? Maybe you have weird shoes. You ever think about that? Maybe you're the weird shoe guy.
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a
I'm gonna send you
musketeer?
something on Discord, Foxy.
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But brother...
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was
course you do.
becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our 2 countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated.
Oh god, not the bureaucracy. I'm not even wearing shoes right now. Jesus Christ. If we're getting Cloud Retainer, I want Dante and Virgil. What do you mean? We already have Virgil. You're looking at him. It's literally Ayato. Ayato is literally just Virgil. I'm just saying.
Now I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know
Literally
that
Virgil.
I'm not really one for public performances.
Dante, on the other hand,
you
we might
really
need to work
sure?
on that one.
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the 2 musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the 2 supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well.
Also, isn't Dante Devil from Black Clover? You're thinking, oh, there maybe, but that's way after Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry Dante was has been around since like the probably what like early to mid 2000s. Dante could be child. Reboot Dante. Not reboot Dante. Get him out of here. I can't stand reboot Dante. I don't like him. Maybe Yoi Weapon Banner, Standard Banner, I don't know. Don't do anything reckless, Foxy.
But if we were to change
I haven't played
the
that game, so I got
siblings
confused.
to
Hey, no
2
worries.
sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly.
I mean, the newest one that came out, like, what, 2020, I think it came out? Devil May Cry 5? Or, it was 5? I think it was 5. Was apparently really good. And had probably some of, like, the most, like, one of the most banging soundtracks ever. Hey, Ronnie, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man?
Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevres.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
But she will have to prioritize her work.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good.
Easy.
It's decided then.
Good, glad
I'll
to hear
get
it.
started on making edits to the script.
A new DMC game is releasing on mobile next year. Ugh. Whenever I hear mobile releases for main, like, for, like, console games and, like, PC games and stuff, I get really nervous. Because one of my favorite game franchises got absolutely butchered on mobile, and it never recovered after that. The series died after that. It made me really sad.
We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes.
We have to literally redo everything.
I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
Book was better.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevres. You have my gratitude.
Hey, Firasetti, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Also, new healing set is good for which characters? Probably any dedicated healer, if I'm being honest. Like, on paper, it seems like it would be good for any supporty healer. Like, I could see it being really good on Kokomi. I could see it being good on Barbara. I could see it being good on Chi-Chi. Maybe not Chi-Chi so much, though. I'm going to try it on Chi-Chi, but more for a meme build. Basically, any off-field healer. I feel like it's any off-field healer it's going to be good on.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry.
Yeah.
Let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working with you.
More
Please,
gun.
just call me Chevres.
Pretty sure it's not canon, just its own. Like, you would be able to play with many characters, I believe. Also, Sparks Hoya, did Hoya build dirty again? Of course they did. I have Kokomi with signature weapon, and healing is maintained. Yeah, like, if you want to try the new set on her, I think it'll be good on her. I just don't know if it's better than Clam. It's a hard sell for me, but I haven't gotten it. Since I don't have a good set for it yet, I haven't had any
Seems like
chance
you're
to
really
test
going
it.
out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Interesting.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Yeah, he's being sinister. Well, not really sinister, but yeah. 4-piece huge clam is that was what I used. It's what I used too on her. So I mean, like, it's the correct set. It's really good on her, obviously. I just don't know if the new set's going to be really good. I want to mess around with it. I want to test it more before I give any definitive answers on anything. I want to test it for myself. I'm also still confused about that Navia set is good for her or not. Yeah, the new set is good on her. The new set is going to be... It's built for her, right? They're always... It's literally built with her mechanics in mind. Also, on which server are you playing? We're on NA right now. North America.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Oh, okay.
All right, go on. Spoil her some
Also,
more.
in part 4, things get spicy. Uh-oh. The
Ayato,
spice.
it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is justice.
No need to poke fun at me.
Yeah, I want to hear him say some silly
I'd wager
lines.
that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
So you going back to work
Yes. I've made an
Nerd.
appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
now? Oh, I have an account on NA. Can I play the liar for you? Let me finish this part of the quest first. And I think I can take you up on that, sure.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the
I feel like this quest is
clapperboard.
about... This part is about to wrap
to
up,
your
but as
positions.
soon as I'm done with this
We're
part, yeah,
about
I'll get you in here
start
for a few.
shooting
We'll see what you
the
got.
first scene.
I'll see your music chops.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Sure, I'll take care of Aya. You can count on us.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
Me too. Is that...
All right.
Oh,
Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized
Lead later, not now. Yeah,
and
no problem.
verbally
Yeah, for sure.
abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain.
despite the pain.
Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the
I'm
younger
just gonna grab my
sister,
phone real
Iris.
quick. I gotta send something in the Discord.
Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set!
So,
Lights! Camera! Action!
I'm sorry. It's normally it's supposed to be quiet on the set, not silence on the set. It's so dramatic. Good lord. All right,
Let's go!
Paimon, shut up! You've ruined it. You ruined the take. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, she needs to be fired. Literally ridiculous.
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Tulip and Iris.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
She wants floorbows.
Iris, Tulip! I'm home!
Rain, played by Elaine. Do we know this person? Zoom in for a close shot on the mother. Zoom out for a wide shot. Oh, close up on the mother.
You were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat. Apples.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Zoom close up on the, close up on the mother.
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
Uh-oh.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Also, like, basically, as far as I understand, I'm the only camera person, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm performing some black magic right now to teleport around to get all these angles.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter,
Sad.
Iris?
Focus on Iris.
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
Oh no, not
They
that.
even took Iris's doll and
I'm paying
spat at
attention. I'm
us.
just trying to find something on my phone. Ah, there it is. Oh my god, they're spitting on the children. That's not good. Mod's bad, Paimon forever. Wait, I'm Paimon. I'm the one with the Paimon profile picture. Wait a minute. You can't ban me. I'm the streamer. That's not how that works.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Oh, what were the names? What were the names?
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me.
Pan over all three characters.
It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
Here you go. I said something to... Hold on a second. There is a massive, massive bug on my bed. Holy crap, that thing is huge. It needs to be eliminated. One moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Cook it. No, no, no. Eat bug. This thing is like bigger than my fingernail. Okay. What the fuck is that? I just swore on stream. I am so sorry. I try so hard not to... Oh, I can't miss. Don't miss. It's fighting back. Oh my god, it's enormous. Jesus! Yeah, here's the face reveal. I ain't taking that out. It has been crumbled. Oh my god, it left like residue on my sheets. Oh my god. The hell was that? Oh god. Okay, I gotta go dispose of this. BRB. Oh my god, I've never seen a bug like that before. I have no idea what that was. BRB. Thing was just looking at me. Ugh. I am back. Sorry about that. Also, there's now a Zoomy in my room. Say hello to the Zoomy. Say hello to Kazumi, chat. She came in. Why didn't you deal with the bug? You should have protected me. Instead of letting a bug try to assassinate me. Hey, DBZ fan. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Katie. Hey. Sorry, I shut the door on you. I'm sorry. Bye-bye, Kazumi. Oh, anyway, back to making a home. Let's go make our movie.
And cut! Not bad. The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take.
One take wonder. I was the bug. I'm very sorry. Well, apparently you're dead now. I've crushed all of your bones, so sorry about that, Aiko.
Also, if
Kitty.
our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you, Farina. God damn it, Paimon, you ruined the scene. It could have been a disaster.
Oh, got it.
The whole point is it's a sound sink. You dum-dum.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
Oh God, you see what she's doing right now? She sees the spot where the bug was. Like the splat where the bug left behind. She senses it, that like something is not right with that spot. Yeah, I know. You're a little late on that one, though. I have a question. Could you guys see it? What did I do to be crushed? Just as a question, because I know like my camera, my little field of view here is kind of small, right? Were you guys able to see that enormous bug just out of curiosity, or was it out of view? Yeah, we could. Did you see where it came from? How long do you think it'll take me to beat Hollow Knight? I don't know, 20, 30 hours? For a first-time playthrough, if I wager a guess? Did anyone see where that thing came from? That thing was not there when I started. Because as you can see, I have a plate here. So, like, I ate my breakfast here. And I had set my plate down here. So my hand was near here, and my eyes were looking here. I sent the bug. You sent an assassin? From our homeland? You bastard. It wasn't that big. Is this not big? Like, the thing was huge! It was huge! Bro, my PS5 is not letting me play Genshin. Why? What's the error you're getting? What seems to be the problem, officer? Could it be your internet connection? I had a hidden camera on it. Oh, that's what that crunch was. I hope it wasn't expensive, because it's in the toilet now. It's literally in a toilet now, so I don't, you're probably not getting it back. But seriously though, did anyone see where it came from? Did it fly? Did it walk into frame? Where did it come from? I need to know. I need to know how to like prepare my defenses in case they send reinforcements. I don't know, from the window? I mean like how did it arrive at this location? How did it arrive in this spot? Did it walk? Did it fly in? Did it seem to be jumping in? Did it come from below? From above? The cat brought it in? I don't think so. She didn't come in until after I'd already disposed of it, so probably not. Don't worry, my last stock was that bug, so I won't send. Good. Good.
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
Indeed. The ceiling? Can confirm. Did it come from above? Was it a moment of death from above? Oh god, there's like 30 up there. I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. I am thankfully joking, but I'd have given myself the creepy crawlies.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
More confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
No confidence.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Good. Everything proceeds at a great pace once Fiorina has adjusted some details to her satisfaction.
This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered.
Murdered.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Gotta go, Sprix. Have a good one. Take care, Polar. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Scared me then. I even scared myself a little bit. Alright, good job, Paimon.
Mother, we're back. Mother?
Mutter.
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother!
The eyes. Oh god, not the coffee.
She's...
poison in this cup.
How do you know? Hold up. No, how do you know? Were you the one who poisoned her?
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
That's part 2. Dad, don't worry. They are in the corner about 50. God, I hope not. That bug was... I don't do well with bugs. I'm not a bug person. It's not as bad as spiders, but like most bugs just give me the creepy crawlies. Oh, her mother's dead for the second time. Yeah, let's just start... God, so many... I mean, actually, you know, it's anime-inspired... JRPG, dead parents. I mean, it's just kind of like, you know, most JRPG protagonists are in fact Batman. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Angie. Damn, the cell.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
We need to get a gun.
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
No.
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now.
Dramatic.
Come on, let's go.
Do you think she has an eye underneath that eye patch?
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut!
The drama.
Beautiful! Great performance! Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw?
What's your secret to fake crying?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything.
Oh, she's a method
I
actor.
just felt the weight of the moment and became the character.
Oh god, not a method actor.
It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
You have to be the character.
Was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Well, what's the next scene? Man, we're going we're actually filming like a lot of scenes here. It's not quite what I was expecting. A full day of filming on set quickly passes. Okay, now, real question. Who's covering the food? Like, we have catering, right?
Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard.
Wants to keep playing with it, just like clap, clap. I want all of the Archons, but Zhongli, don't want Geo. I'm surprised you wouldn't want Zhongli. He's a tall, handsome man, voiced by Keith Silverstein. Everybody loves him. Also, he's just kind of good for most characters, because, turns out Big Shield plus, neutral resistance shred is just kind of strong. A wild concept, I know.
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
A little bit.
Good work, you two.
Thank you.
You too, Shivers.
I worked very hard.
You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh yeah, to hunt down a serial killer.
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot!
Yeah, we were having such a good time and having fun and whimsical times making a home movie that we forgot about the serial killer on the loose.
You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
Gunshot wound.
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge.
I don't own any tall male that are a 5-star. All of them... Yeah, so you're missing all of them except Menti. That's what I thought.
And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
So you mean there was a rainbow rose in your case too?
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning.
Ah, so we have a copycat killer on our hands.
Especially after seeing the script today. Ooh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have.
It's the author of the book. It's some kind of like marketing ploy.
You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
If only we're here there to exist, I think we can join the case.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
Ooh, boy, can I be a deputy? Can you deputize
There's no
me?
time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? Well, we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
Paimon! No.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like
really?
small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog.
Also, I posted something in the meme channel on Discord specifically for Foxy. I've been waiting for him to respond to it for
That's
a while.
how one
I
of
wonder
my
if he's going to
favorite
notice
books
it.
always puts it, at least.
On the note of all this like talk of his weird shoe fetish or whatever.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some
Even though
workshops
Navia's
that
not
sell
in this
mechanical
event,
components.
like at all, it
if
seems.
the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that
She's,
they'll visit those sort
she's
of
in charge.
places.
Navia is the special agent Navia. Foxy likes people's feet. I don't know. You ask him. I just sent something in the meme channel that was relevant to the topic. That's all. But I'll tell you something, Aiko. Just to rewind a little bit. Foxy has a shoe fetish. Again, I don't know. Ask him. He's just been very, very adamant about pointing out how weird Shiori's shoes are. I've been just poking fun out of it. I'm poking fun at it. Don't be mean to him. Don't be mean to Foxy. Foxy's a good dude. It's all in good fun. And always remember, never overdo the joke. Sir? What is the intel? What do you know? Wrong answer! Anyway. I'm not mean to Foxy.
Welcome to LeShow's Clockwork
So
Workshop.
anyway, that was a
How
lie.
can I help you?
Hello, Livra.
Hello.
Why are you...
I'd like to know if anyone
Why is this
has
guy in
purchased some
so many
special
quests
components
and events?
lately.
Seriously, I feel like this is like their favorite NPC in this patch because like he is like every single event, I swear to God. And has multiple quest lines and commissions about him.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
Interesting. I'll say, when have I said anything mean to Foxy? Okay, so I could literally open up any VOD right now and I guarantee I could find one within the first hour. Like, I guarantee. I could pick almost any VOD and find one. Are you sure you want to play this game? Because this is a losing battle, Aiko, you know it.
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
So they didn't make it with clockwork components. First 3 minutes. Yeah, honestly, in some cases, I give it about 11 seconds. You wouldn't open the VODs. Oh, you don't think I would? You seem to misunderstand how petty I can be. I was like, I am incredibly petty when I need to be. Are you sure? Like, I'm not talking like your regular run-of-the-mill pettiness. I'm talking like advanced pettiness. Listen, my name is Half Curry. Oh yeah. Oh, you're Half Curry. I see you in the. I saw you in the Discord recently. You just joined. I just noticed. Neat. I am never mean to Foxy. Prove me wrong.
Oh, hey, Chevrolet. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Not so sure about that. Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Has anyone bought a gun?
Oh, is this another case? Let me think.
Why are you all thinking about this? Do none of you keep documentation about who purchases firearms from you or, like, parts? Like, come on, people. Print a receipt. God.
I don't think so.
For a nation
Some
of
people
justice
have
and, like, a
requested
legal
that I make
system,
some
they have
prop
no
guns
concept
for the
of receipts.
Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit. I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Why does she look so mad? You're like, how dare you insinuate?
Then has
no
anybody
problem,
come
end of Teyvat.
specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Oop, there's that wipe transition again.
Seems like we
Fancy.
haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Nope.
Yeah,
We're
unfortunately.
Scooby-Dooing our way through this.
All right. Let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? Know what?
Of course you don't know. Me and Foxy are besties. I don't know that one.
That I grew
yeah,
up
I guess
in
so.
Fleuve Cendre.
Oh. That's convenient. So, I was told there may be a trial for this character in this quest. And you know what? I hope it's true, because I want to see what she plays like. And I have... Well, actually, it's weird, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that they put a trial character like her anywhere. Not because she's bad or a 4-star or she's out of place, she's not. But it's more to do with the fact that, like, she has such niche mechanics. And it's like, there's no way you could make her work without, like, careful planning. Hello, Turtle Man.
Hello. I'd like
Howdy.
to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
I don't know anything. Yeah. Emerald.
Don't worry. I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here. Take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
She's bribing them? Oh, no! Keep your lips sealed and no one will ever know. It's called buying info. No
Seems
one
you're
will ever
different from the other
know.
guards.
Oh, there's Foxy. Hey, Foxy, did you see the thing I sent you on in the memes channel?
What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Wow.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please,
Oh.
think about it some
Oh,
more.
she's, oh, God. The bribes.
She's giving her even more Mora.
Maybe she's giving a pay to fruit. I didn't
The
see
noises
anything.
came from the end of the southern waterway. I came out and had a look for myself.
Then you
and I
remember when you
wasn't
tried to get
thinking
me
well,
banned?
but
Yeah,
I
wasn't that
didn't
like
dare
on
get too close.
Sunday? Wasn't that recently? Or Friday? That was like only a couple days ago.
That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
Pas de fleur. It's called police work, Paimon. Look it up. Foxu.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
What talk?
Seems you catch on pretty quick.
What talk? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. I don't even know
then,
where I am.
Let's keep going.
I don't even know who you are. Go to the Shadow Roam. What's the Shadow Roam? Is that like you just walk in there and just walk around? All right. seat. We'll do this. We're gonna immerse ourselves a little bit. We do this sitting down.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
Oh my goodness, she's just like the swerve, the plays.
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
Very curious. Realm. Aiko, that's not even right either. You spelled realm wrong too. Doesn't matter. It matters to me.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
Very, very emotional whiplash. Haha, fun movie time into serial killer investigation. How do you spell realm? R-E-A-L-M. There's an A after the E.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevres. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
Why is there an A? There just is. I'm sure there's an actual reason. Tetro has a daddy voice. He has a good voice, actually. I don't know if I'd call it a daddy voice, but it's definitely a very good voice. I like
So
it.
take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
Actually, wait a minute. Is that the same voice? Wait, hold up. Is that the same voice as, God, I want to hear him talk again now, but it kind of sounds like Nervalette, doesn't it? He's got a bit of that, like, Nervalette tone in his voice, doesn't he?
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I thought D-Luke? Oh, maybe D-Luke. Could be D-Luke's voice. I hear a little bit of D-Luke, too. It could be either or it could be neither, honestly, but still. I wonder if it is. Wait, you want to see something funny? Hold up. You want to see something funny? So yesterday's Christmas, I wore my Santa hat, which you can kind of, I think you can't really see it right now. It's just up there at the camera. But this is the shirt I wore. Hold on, it's a little, this is the shirt I wore. So what do you think? Do you like my Christmas shirt? Makes me look like I'm an elf with a big head. Do you have a Genshin character shrine? No, I can't say that I do. Not yet, at least. I'm not gonna lie. There probably would be a moment where I would. Maybe not a shrine. I feel like that's too dramatic for me. I'm not known for drama. But, it's cute. I thought so. I thought it was funny. I have two of them, actually, but that was the one I wore yesterday. But, I just don't have the space. Actually, that's probably, like, the biggest reason. I just don't have the room. Bro, looks like Santa, damn. Someone was, my family was joking with it. It's like, your beard's the wrong color. It should be, like, white like Santa. And I'm like, God, I hope not yet. I'm not that old. I ain't that old. Where did this ladder go? I feel like I'm going too high. on your bed. Now, I can't on my bed. Weirdly, okay, here's the funny thing. I can't put, like, anything on my bed. I can't keep things on my bed. Because, a problem... So my bed's actually broken. Fun fact, my bed is actually broken. There's actually a hole in it. It's like, because it's not a bed frame. It's like a, or a box spring. It's more like, because it's like a drawer underneath. But right here in the middle, there's a hole. So to repair the hole, what I did... now keep in mind, this was like years and years ago this happened. I just never replaced the bed because beds are expensive. I have basically a plank of wood. Like a big, like, rectangular piece of wood that covers the hole. But because it's there, there's a problem now where, like, the bed doesn't sit inside the box part anymore. It's now slightly above it. So it slides over time. No matter what I do, it always starts sliding. So if I put stuff on the bed, it either will fall into here, fall in behind, fall into the corners, because, like, the mattress starts sliding off. So I just can't keep stuff on it. So, yeah. And every so often I have to, like, do a whole big thing where I, like, have to push my bed back in a spot. Oh, my bed is like this too? Oh, that's sus? Why is it sus? What's sus about it? I don't follow. Why would that be sus?
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Looks like someone was doing target practice. That's
Yes,
very
but
sus.
have a closer
Explain.
look, Paimon.
Why is that sus? I don't follow. Gunpowder?
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up. These are obviously marks from musket bullets.
Well, yeah, they were doing target practice.
In
Yeah, what do you
other
mean
words,
sus?
Someone was here trying to improve
What's so
their
sus
shot.
about my bed
They
situation?
were
I
using
don't
the
follow.
barrels and bottles
Explain
for
yourselves
target
this
practice.
instant.
Could it have been the killer?
Possibly.
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots.
Aiko like Cheetos. What? Maybe the target practice broke your bed. Actually, I know. You want to know how my bed got broken? You want to know the exact reason how the hole came to be? How it, like, collapsed? I jumped on it. I legitimately jumped on it. And not like, haha, fun jumping on my bed like a kid. No, I mean, I was angry. I was, like, having a rage moment back when I was younger. Now, keep in mind, this was probably, like, 15 years ago. Yes, it's an old bed. I was so pissed off about something, and I had, like, a rage moment, and I just jumped into the air, and I basically cannonballed onto my bed and just... And just... ka-chunk. And that is how the hole came to be. True story.
Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
Indeed. Let's get some more lore. There. Speaking of lore, there's your Sprix lore, I guess. I used to be a very angry kid. Not
Seems
so
like
much
that's
anymore.
all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yeah.
Yes. Assuming
It
that
only
everything we
cost
found
us-
is indeed connected to our
it cost
suspect,
her
then their
significant
timeline was
money.
probably
Excuse me.
something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice.
Interdaddy. What's a Cheetos? I don't know what he meant by that either.
Then,
I may
a few
I may
days
be able
ago,
to translate
he
Foxy
found his
language, but
target and
I
carried
don't got
out the
that one.
murder. Once the deed was
Frick
done,
used to have anger
he left
issues.
a
I did.
rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
I did actually have anger issues when I was a kid. I was a really angry child. But then, like, around, like, I want to say when I went to college. So, like, in my, 10 years ago, maybe. I kind of mellowed out. I mellowed out a lot. And I made a realization at one point that, like, being angry wasn't fun. And I didn't enjoy it. And it was, like, it just started being, like, such a waste of energy. I'm like, why am I getting worked up over stuff? Like, it's so stupid. Like, what a wasted emotion, am I right? Like, what a waste of an emotion. I have better things to do with my time than be angry, so... I kind of just mellowed, you know?
That all
It's more fun being chill and mellow and just hanging out and vibing than being angry. You know?
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
But if we're following the novel, shouldn't the guy have been a nobleman?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out.
Curious.
If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies.
I mean, that's usually how it goes.
He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could they be the novelist? That was my thought.
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then.
Oh.
In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence.
Naturally.
More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Would you kill a man?
What
For a
should we do
Klondike bar?
now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
No, it doesn't.
Investigations take time.
Well, yes.
I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
No, not necessarily.
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Yeah. Act 2 completed. All right, we've done it. End of Teyvat. Do you wanna do that presentation? Would you like to do the presentation now, or do you want to do that later? Do you have anything else to say, Chevreuse?
What? Never thought that the captain of the security and surveillance patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendre?
I'm sure it wasn't easy.
You mean rising through the ranks? It was a struggle, for sure.
Sure, okay.
But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your
Get
accomplishments
your face
and
in here. Let's
skills,
see what you got.
you'll
Show
eventually
me your
be
music
recognized
chops.
for your worth.
Present yourself.
If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendre has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us.
Nah, they realized she was meant for greater heights when her hair came out purple. I have a low AR, so you have to join me. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, my bad. All right, let me. I'm gonna. It probably isn't considered a music. It's probably considered sound effect, but let me go ahead and get the music volume back up because I had this turned off from earlier. Because we were listening to some choir music. So I have mail. In-game rewards. The check-in rewards. And we are going to join half curry. So if it's half curry, what's the other half? Okay. Alright, play me something or be destroyed. The other half I ate. Oh, I see. Y'all watch that series Swagger? I can't say that I have. Play something magnificent or be destroyed. Sorry, lag. No worries, no worries. I'm just poking fun. It is amazing. It's really impressive, actually. Hell yeah. I think it sounds like it's from something. Like, it sounds familiar. I like it, though. And hey, D-Luke welcome to the stream. Really good. That was really impressive. Damn. Is that from something? Oh. There's a part 2. Solar's theme? Oh, cool. Ooh. Hold on. How do I indicate that like I'm vibing with this? This is good. This is very good. How about some inappropriate headbanging? Jumble my brain doing that. Rock on, dude. Rock on. Oh, I think I made myself dizzy doing that. Damn, man. Very cool. Well, I definitely made myself dizzy. Whew. Might not have. I don't think I can get up for a few minutes after that.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Loud.
It was designed by my
Right
mother.
now, I wish I was sitting at
Have
the
you
top
noticed?
of
You know what? I gotta give Navia some credit there. She showed a lot of
Cider
restraint by not
Man.
talking through that entire performance. Just give me a chance. Yeah, of course, man. That was cool. That was very cool, actually. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. I wish I take some time. I should take some time and learn how to do that to some extent, because I think that the music instruments in this game are cool. I'd have to do it on keyboard, though. Doing it on a controller is awful. Like, straight up, it's terrible. I've tried it with the controller. It's miserable. I do not like it, though. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go ahead and just remove myself. Shadow realm myself. Thank you for sharing. I'm going to go drop off those dailies, and then I think it's time to switch gears up. Yes, I also use keyboard. That would make sense. Because then you can actually have access to all the buttons at once. On controller, you have to do, like, modifiers. Like, if you want to get, like, access to, like, the bottom row of notes, like the lower notes, you have to hold a button, and if you want the higher notes, you have to hold a different button. It's bleh. It is not ideal. Well, that's our commissions done, too. So we'll turn those in.
Thank you for
But yeah, I gotta check out my Primo Gems after this. Because I've been neglectful. We spent everything. So we need to start saving hardcore again, because I want to get Arlecchino, but then there's also the prospect of Cloud Retainer, so curious. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. Get our ore, because weapons are expensive. And I'm thinking today, since we have about 2 hours left, are you guys down with some Elden Ring? Because I've been itching to play some more Elden Ring as D-Luke, and I think I want to sneak in some more. You guys cool with that? Can we do Elden Ring? Can we handle some more D-Luke in Elden Ring? Because I think that's what I want to do. And no, he didn't do much event stuff. I assume there's another quest available. Okay, it looks like the whole quest line is available already. Yes, sure. Awesome. Alright, I'll do the I'll make sure to log in on the free-to-play account after stream today. So I'll make sure to get some progress on that done too, so don't worry about that. But let's go ahead and switch gears for a moment. So I'm gonna go to the BRB screen while I sort this out. This shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Actually, no. I need it to be on this screen. I need you guys to see the Shadow Realm. To the Shadow Realm you go. Open up my Smeldon Ring window. And launch. See what happens. Tomorrow is college early morning, so I need to go now. It was fun. See you around. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you, dude. And thanks for sharing the music. Much appreciated. Enjoy your classes tomorrow. And have a great rest of your day. And let's make sure this works. Looking good. So, for those who may not have been here for the Elden Ring run, we've been doing playing Elden Ring as D-Luke. So we are limited in what we're allowed to use and do. We can only use D-Luke friendly items. And last time we've gotten 2 of the big bosses down. And right now, we're kind of just, I was just cleaning up stuff. Like getting upgrades for our weapon, our big wolf's gravestone as we're calling it. And we need to get a few little odds and ends. We need to finish some side quests still. We need side quest stuff done so we can open up another boss. We've done most of what we needed to do. We had to go to Nokron. Because we have to trigger this. We could fight a hard boss. We can go fight something really challenging if we want. But I think the play for now is going to be heading to the underground. We head to the underground. We find Blythe the Big Wolf Man again, who's like everyone's favorite NPC. And from there, we'll start doing some other stuff. So I'm just going to throw it there. I don't know. I might try this idea with other characters, though, because like the stream people seem to vibe with it on stream. The video did horrible. No one watched the video, which is kind of sad, but, you know, I get it. You know, it's kind of like offbeat content. It's not what I normally do, so I'm not sure if I'm going to upload the rest of the run. Because it's just, like, you know, if no one's going to watch it, like, what's the point, right? But I might do it just on principle, like, just do, like, a short supercut of it all. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I've overshot my mark. Ayo, ayo! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Where the hell is the entrance? Hold on. I'm in combat with something, so I can't look at my map. I know it's here somewhere. You know, it's probably just... It's probably, like, right next to me, too. That's the worst part. It's just a bit north. Yeah, okay. Literally right next to it. Yeah, so... Thinking, But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, yeah. So as far as like the uploading of it goes, I probably won't do like anything too big with it. Like I'll just do like a quick supercut just for completion's sake. But I do need to. There's a couple of videos I do need. I still need to. How am I missing it this badly? Oh my god, it's like right there, isn't it? Oh my god, that's literally it. Oh my god, how am I this blind? I don't have eyes, apparently. I'm thinking, also, I'm going to finally finish that talking stick video. I've been putting that one on hold for way too long. Trying to get it done to my satisfaction. But anyway. We'll just, while we wait for this elevator to go down, let's just look at our D-Luke. Oh. I can't look at him anymore. He's beautiful. I got Diablo 4 for Christmas, so I'm trying desperately to gain the will to work so I can play Diablo tonight without guilt. I like the way you think. Make sure to get that work done. Diablo 4 is fun. It got a bad rap for a little while for its first season because it had some issues. Not like major, not like mechanical issues or like glitches or anything. The game actually looks and plays great. Just some balance problem. It had some balance problems and some issues with repeating content for new characters, which kind of sucked. But honestly, I really liked it. I played a lot of Diablo 4 when it came out. I actually streamed it for a day, funny enough. Like, really early on, I actually streamed Diablo 4 for a day. Fun fact there. Ooh, actually, while we're down here, I am going to grab something. Not because we're going to use it. I think it's here. I'm pretty sure the thing I'm thinking of is here. I could be wrong, though. If I'm wrong, then I've wasted my time, and that's fine, but whatever. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm starting to think it's not here, but I'm going to check anyway. There's a very interesting spell here that we're never going to use as D-Luke, but we might use as a different character down the line. Oh, really? I'm hoping Astra will do some co-op with me. That'll be fun. I wouldn't mind playing Diablo 4 again sometime. I like Diablo. I like Diablo games on like principle. I like those. I like dungeon crawlers. I like those kind of games. I've somehow missed my turn. Where the hell is it? I'm going. I feel like I'm going crazy. What the hell are you? I hope you learned a valuable lesson. Hell is the thing I'm looking for. There should be like a statue I can jump on top of. Oh, hold up. I see the way. I don't remember it being over here. Anyway, if I can't find it here, I'll just tell you what it is. It's a spell called Ocular Bubble. And it's literally, if we ever do another character in Elden Ring run, and it's Kokomi, this is the spell that we would be using. It would be Ocular Bubble. Okay, just gotta jump down here without killing myself now. Okay, now we just gotta... Alright, time for a big jump. I'm gonna crush this thing. Ocular... Or I keep saying ocular bubbles. It's Oracle Bubbles. I think there's also an Ocular Bubble which shoots like a big bubble, but... Yeah, that'd be the one we'd be using, though. That's our Kokomi spell if we ever do it. Also, we're always looking for games we can play together in Chile, you know? I hear you. Definitely. Me and my friends get together, have a similar thing where we try to find stuff we can play together, but it can be kind of tricky sometimes, you know, conflicting schedules and all that. Ocular Bubble sounds like a Nervalette skill. It sounds like it would be, but it's very much just a big bubble. Hell, it's more of a Hydro Traveler spell at that point. Literally shooting a big crappy bubble. Alright, so there's a boss down here we can do, which I think could be kind of funny. It's not a super hard boss, but like it's a boss we can do. It's technically a secret. I say secret, but it's like a hidden boss because you have to do like a bunch of extra steps to fight it. Literally just have to light all these. There's torches all over the map here. Just gotta find every single one. And I'm gonna grab the thing I always forget to grab. The map. Map. CO for a river. And also, we're gonna talk to everyone's favorite NPC real quick, Blide the Half-Life. Horseback combat with big sword is inefficient. Hello, Blide. Hold on, are we being followed? Now we're fine.
Ah. Good to see you.
Hi.
Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report.
You have my armor.
I can see bloody knock on right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celebes.
I want to ask it. Hey! Hey! Excuse you! Ruining a perfectly good conversation. No, you had nothing to do with this. You're getting punished too. Get out of here. How dare you? The nerve. Sounds like you're doing the Ronnie ending. I'm gonna do the side quest all the way through. I don't know if I'm gonna take the ending though. I'm gonna pick the ending that's like most D-Luke appropriate, which might be the neutral ending. But we'll see.
Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right up.
Okay, we already saw it read through all this.
Time
I saw this.
that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
I like the way you think.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far.
He probably should.
Besides,
He's kind of an asshole.
I should check on some things.
It was
here.
on site. It
Leave the
was.
place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Yeah, of course. I'll tell you anything I come across.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. And if we reach it, Celebes will.
All right, so here's a little interesting bit. So he says, like, oh, I can see Nokron. I can see the city. So that's the city we're looking for. It's up there. However, if you look up this way, there's another thing up there. That's Mogwin Palace. That's where one of the hardest boss fights in this game hangs out. We're going to fight him. Eventually. How dare they interrupt the Dark Knight hero? Exactly. The Noive. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. I cannot believe they would do such a thing. I don't think you're doing the right. We might talk about the ending. We might like might try to have a communal thing and be like, "Oh, what's ending are we doing?" I want to get all as an related note. I do want to get every achievement for this game eventually, but oh, I was at half health. I didn't even realize. I'll be completely honest. I didn't even realize I was at half health. Oops. That D-Lukes look fat. What? How dare you? It's pure muscle, I'll assure you. He is a Knight of Favonius right now. I didn't grab the checkpoint down there. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? He's rather bulky. He's shredded, that's why. I don't know if I could have made him skinnier. I don't know if I had those tools to do with the Elden Ring character creator. Maybe. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again, but this time let's actually pay attention to what we're doing. Smash. Yeah, I think the really bulky thing on D-Luke right now is this sword. Look at this thing. Look at this just big hunk of metal. I want to talk about bulky. That's bulky. Hell, if we could make it gold, if I could somehow change the color of this thing, I could totally make this thing look like the Unforged. He's got some serious strunk on him. Damn straight he does. Literally pure muscle. God, I'm looking so forward to my lunch today. I got some leftover brisket and macaroni from yesterday, from Christmas dinner, and I'm like, I need it. I have a powerful need. I literally walk right past the checkpoint. I'm so stupid. I am literally an idiot. Alright, now we gotta go find all the torches on this map. Because raisins. And we also have to go get our souls back. For obvious reasons. There's 10,000 experience points literally sitting on the ground over there, and they are mine. You cannot have them. And I've learned my lesson from last time. Don't try and fight things at half health. That was stupid. That was really dumb. Excuse you. Oh god, you can survive a full charge heavy attack. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Also, I need to find a, there's a certain something I need to find. In the near future. Namely, a way to give our big sword an alternate scaling. I wanted to scale with faith. I want to give it some more fire damage. I want to make it even stronger. Brisket Sammy, or are you just going to have it playing next to the mac and cheese? Probably just next to the mac and cheese. That's how it was served. Like, the brisket was so good. My brother made it. My brother and his wife made it last night. Well, I say they made it last night. They made it 2 days ago. They actually cooked it over 2 days. This was like a 2-day roasted brisket. Oh, it was good. That is like literally melt in your mouth. I'm immune to lightning because I'm lighting a torch. I'm a genius. Oh god! I do not feel like being crushed today, thank you. Stop looking at me. Stop it. I could do it on a sandwich. I don't know if I have enough left over to do a full sandwich, though. I probably do. That's fair. I'm very biased towards eating things with bread. Honestly, same. I'd say 90% of meat tastes better in between 2 slices of bread. And that might be a hot take. But, like, turkey? Meh. Turkey sandwich? Mmm, that's good stuff. Chicken? It's alright. Chicken sandwich? Mmm, that's good stuff. And that's just a fact. That is, in fact, one of the facts of life, and I'll fight someone on that. Alright, so... Big Angie Rat. You know what? You get poked. Take the poke. Rats in this game have a small chance of dropping rune arcs. I could keep that in mind. I might have to start farming rats. W take. Thank you. I mean, personally, I think it's the correct take, but... you go down in 1 hit, that's good. Uh-oh, backfired. That could have ended badly. That could have ended very badly. I almost got killed by a rat. Alright, these guys are just doing their little stippy stamps. Don't mind me. I'm just a D-Luke looking for my torch. Okay, sir? Sir. Sir! You know what? No, you've lost your living privileges. I tried to give you a chance. Oh, you want some too now, huh, punk? Alright, alright, alright. I almost died. I need more health. I also need a helmet. I need to find a helmet I can wear because, honestly, I think not having a helmet's really hurting me. What did that rat do? It tried to kill me. It tried to eat me. It tried to yeet me, then eat me. Which I'm just not about. It's not on my list of things to do, you know? Just ignore those guys. Looking for more of the torches. I've done this so many times, you think I actually have all the torch locations memorized? I don't. I cannot remember where they are to save my life. I would love to go up there, actually. I don't think I have the keys for it, though. Because I'm pretty sure I need 2 swordstone keys for that. Which, I'm pretty sure I'm short on. I could be wrong. I might have some. Hey, Polar, welcome back. Welcome to D-Luke and Elden Ring. Alright, now where are the rest of those torches? There's... how many of them are there? There's like 8 of them, I think. You know, after 400 plus hours of Elden Ring, you'd think I'd know where things are. You'd think. I don't. I swear to God, I think I just played this game by flying by the seat of my pants. I do need to go this way. No, not this way. No, this isn't the one. I need to go... there's an area in here, there's a vendor hidden in this area that I need to buy something from before a certain point, because there's a side quest that calls for a crafted item that I'm going to need. So we might do that too. Ooh, hello. Do you have anything useful for D-Luke? Do you have a D-Luke friendly skill? You... square off. Maybe. I don't think square off works with claymores, but... or with great swords, but... Maybe? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure square off is only for small weapons. Sir? I don't like things surviving like one swing of this thing. It makes me nervous. Oh. I already activated this one. Oh, I'm like 500 short from a level up. That's annoying. Okay, there's one. Do not piss off the... Uh-oh, crab. Crab. Crabs in this game are way more dangerous than crabs in Elden... or in, Genshin Impact. Crabs in this game will kill you. Oh my god, you took 3 hits. I might need to take some time, and I might not even do this on stream, I might just do this on my own, and just go farm out the rest of the ore I need to level up this weapon a few more times, because I'm starving for ore right now, but like I have to go figure out which mines has the ores I need without breaking my rules of region lock. This way. I need to go this way for something. Also, just in case you're wondering, the reason I'm even going through this whole process of finding all these torches is for fighting a boss. We're going to have to do... Funny enough, eventually we're going to have to do this a second time for another remembrance boss. Like one of the big bosses actually requires this exact same process. But we are, A, nowhere near that point yet, and B, nowhere near ready for it. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, Backstab? I hope you learned a valuable lesson. Sliver of meat. That's nice. Would you just pick up, oh, like a sliver of mystery meat? Just find that on the ground. I'm just going to put that in my backpack. Isn't that the spirit zombie moose? That is the spirit zombie moose. The ancestral spirit. Because there's 2 of them. There's the ancestral spirit, which is the one we're going to go fight, and then there's the regal ancestral spirit, which is the remembrance boss, the big one.
Oh, a customer.
Yep, I'm a customer, and I need to buy, I believe... Oh, I don't know if it's nomadic 18 or 17. I'm just going to buy both. Oh, you sell swordstone keys. I need these. Oh, sick. I might need a larval tier eventually, but there's other places to get those.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Next time.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, there is a really cheeky method to getting a really late game item really early, and it's technically within our region lock rule. Like, very, very technically. So that's up to you guys if I'm allowed to do it or not. I ain't happy. I leave for vacation at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Oh no, 5 a.m. What an ungodly hour. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully the vacation is worth the ungodly hour, and I hope you have a good time. Ow! I got ambushed. The hell was that? Anyway, I hope it's worth the... I hope the trip is a good time. Yeah, make sure you're all packed up before you leave, before you go to bed. Uh-oh. You know what? Oh, that was the last one. It's boss time. I've been recording this whole segment. I was hoping this would take less time, but apparently... Oh, jeez, this bush is, like, tangible. In the worst way possible. Cuba will be amazing. And I am packed up just need to sleep for like 8 hours. Nice. Yeah, no, I've never been to Cuba myself, but many of my family members have, my mom included, and she raves about it. She says it's great, so I'm sure you'll have a very good time. So, question for the chat, though. Am I allowed to do a very cheesy, cheeky move to get a very late game item very early? And yes. Okay, we got one yes. One yes for one very powerful late game item with a very cheeky play. Yes, okay. We're gonna do something fun then. Also, probably one of the coolest boss themes in this game. No, let's time that. Ancestor Spirit. Such a cool boss. Such a cool boss that gets, like, overlooked so much. For A, because he's really easy. Like, he's really easy. Like, he's a glass cannon, kind of like the Red Wolf of Radigan that we fought way earlier. But without the damage. He's all glass, no cannon. Like, I just took 2 hits from him like a dumbass, and I'm, like, barely punished for it. Am I gonna get killed on, like, the last hit? Am I just not able to hit this guy? Come on. Don't do me dirty like this. Come on. Come on, you big, derpy moose. There we go. Is that the wolf? And we got the ancestral follower ashes, which I do not believe is lore friendly. Unless we're gonna be all like, it's Amber. Amber totally would hang out with D-Luke. Totally. Yep. Yep, that's the thing. Is that boss Mooncarver? Ah, yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's a great lore connection. I like that one. I like that a lot, actually. Very smart. Thank you. That we went to the, oh, what the hell was it called? What was the area in Genshin to go meet up with Mooncarver? What is, that, like, a boat? What is his area called? It has a name. Julian Karst? Is it Julian Karst? I think that's it. It's been a hot minute, obviously, since I've done that quest line. Actually, I did that quest line not that long ago. So we went to Julian Karst to go talk to Mooncarver. It went, boss fight, poorly. Alright. So those who were here last stream, where we fought our our fake Kaya, or real fake Kaya. You remember how we fought Kaya before? How we fought him with honor and grace, and by honor and grace I mean we killed him with fall damage? You're about to see some shenanigans. You're about to see some chicanery, if I can do it. This doesn't always work out. There is a chance, a percent chance, that's not 0, that this just fails. I could take multiple attempts at it. I can do this until the cows come home. I can do this as many times as I want. But it may not happen the first time. But it shouldn't take me more than a few minutes. Oh, let's look at our D-Luke. He's beautiful. You know, the more I look at our D-Luke's face, the more it grows on me. The more I'm like, you know what? Our D-Luke is beautiful. That looks like Zhao's elevator in the chasm. I could see it, sure. Now we just need... so does that mean Zhao fell down that elevator at one point? He just dropped? Okay, so... This is a weird area, because it's part of Caelid, and Caelid is what you would describe as like like your transitional area. It is your transition from mid-game to end-game, or late-game. Not end-game, but like, this is like... It's a challenging, hard area for higher-level characters. And this area is like a weird pocket of it, where the enemies and things you fight down here are actually much higher level than the rest of the game. Like, these guys aren't so bad. This is... Like, these golem constructs in general, or these ruin guards, we'll call them, aren't really that bad. They're pretty easy to contend with. But sometimes they fall in really weird places and you get stuff like this happening. But you gotta take the good with the bad. I actually didn't need to kill this one. Sadly, I just realized I actually only have to kill the back one. Actually, if I'm lucky, I don't have to kill either of them, but let's not, I'd rather not take any chances. So to anyone here who has already or plans on playing Elden Ring, I'm about to teach you some cheese. What am I doing? I got Flame of the Red Mains. Flame of the Red Mains is a very good ability because it does massive amounts of poise. Oh, it got nerfed. It does lots of poise damage now. It used to be like the best poise breaker in the game now. Poise being the thing that like decides when this happens. When an enemy runs out of poise, after you've done enough poise damage, they fall down. You can do a big critical attack on them like that. So, if you thought our jar friend was big, check out this guy. You want to see a big jar guy? This is like the king of the jars. So, many of you who've played Elden Ring, many people who played Elden Ring, they come across this guy. You talk to it, it says nothing. But, you can now see the Knights of the Grey Jar's red summon sign. So now there's 3 summon signs here. Now, what you normally do is that you fight these 3 NPC summons, and they're random. And I think they're based on other players, but they can be really powerful and really dangerous, and they're gonna, like, they're hard to fight. Like, they have, like, probably, like, 10,000 health each. But, check this out. We just position ourselves here. Just jump on them a little bit. Wait for it. Sometimes it's take a couple seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, he's a spellcaster. See, it sucks when they're spellcasters. And I'm dead. Yeah, so... Now, just to point out, that last spell he was casting is the most powerful spell in the game. That's what's supposed to happen. If I do it right, that's what happens. They jump off. Oh, he big. He's very big. That guy was about to cast Comet Azure at me, which is the most powerful spell in the game, and that would have one-shot me. Actually, realistically, if he touched me, he probably would have one-shot me with a real spell. Or even with his sword. What did D-Luke do? Where is he? D-Luke fell. D-Luke was slain by the most powerful force in all of video games. Gravity. Like I said, this may take a couple of attempts, because like I said, those NPCs are random. They're different every time. So when I go in there again, it's going to be a 3 completely different set of NPCs, probably. The only thing I need to do, just for safety's sake, I have to kill that guy. Because he likes to snipe. Like, kind of like that, actually. So if I get sniped when I'm trying to do my cheese strat there, on the branches, well, it's not good. So we're playing it safe. That's unfortunate. But knocked him down. And second time's the charm, right? Did Zhongli save him? Yeah, that's probably what happened. That's probably what happened, sure. And I got completely spun around there. I don't know where I am. There we go. The Hilichurl knocked you off the cliff. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, we're fighting... We're trying again. Like I said, this may take a couple of attempts. I'm not overly lucky at this. There's a little bit of luck involved. And if they have a ranged attack, if the ones they choose have a primarily are ranged, it could be a problem. Alright, looks like he is not ranged. And there he goes. Alright. Easy. Okay, step 1. Alright, 1 completed. Can we go 2? Oh, it's another samurai, perfect. Another edgy samurai, perfect. I am very lucky. These are like our Genshin pulls. We just need a little bit of luck. Alright. Round 2. Uh-oh, he's buffing himself. He's using abilities. Wait, what is that? No, that's the debuff spell. Goodbye. So yeah, if you ever wanted to do the jar challenge really, really early, without any, like, problems, and to, like, skip this really hard fight at early levels where you're just obviously too weak to do it, just do this! Just make them fight themselves! Why take the time to fight them when they clearly... And he has a spell. Okay. That's unfortunate. Like, this is the thing that happens sometimes. I might have to fight this one for real. And they're using a really good weapon. If they use the weapon skill on that weapon, I'm in trouble. So I'm going to play this super safe. Oh, no, they're using a different weapon skill on it. They're not using the normal one. Because that weapon normally has Black Flame Tornado on it. And that is Tears of Rejection, I do believe. Or, I don't think it's called that in this, but it's basically the unkill yourself button. Okay. So, if I kill him, he's going to come back to life, basically, which really sucks. Thankfully, this isn't so... Oh god! If that hit me dead on, I'm dead. Oh. So close. Why Elden Ring? Okay, so yeah. Oh. Because I like Elden Ring, Foxy, that's why. Oh, that was so close. That's unfortunate. Having the last one be primarily a caster with a melee weapon. Because it looked good, because it was like, oh, it's Godskin Peeler. That's a super easy weapon. That's melee range. And then it turns out, no, they're just a spellcaster. Damn. Not a D-Luke fan? Clearly not. I should become a D-Luke main. And what do you mean? We're not playing Elden Ring. This is clearly Genshin Impact, isn't it? Like, look at it. Like, I'm playing D-Luke, I got a big sword on my back. We all know Genshin Impact, known for its horse combat, right? Hey, Emmett, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Third attempt, third time's the charm. Unfortunate that we have to go this deep for it. That was rough. That was so close. That's so sad. We should have had that. Like, that was a very, like, oh, we should have totally had that. But unfortunately, that NPC did not approve of our cheese. I guess he's more of a Munster fan. We're in a weird spot. And Alakadem. Just peeping in. We'll appreciate you stopping by, just the same. Coming by for just a minute or for the whole stream, doesn't matter to me. Just happy to have you here. Genuinely, imagine if Genshin had mounts. It'd be so nice. But they would never... I don't know if never's the right word. They could. I don't think it would be out of place. I mean, Kaya's a cavalry captain. He should realistically have a horse. So, I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility. They could do it. It'd be cool. Oh, you're dead. Oh, wait, you might not be a mage. Okay, I'm just hoping that they don't start... That's a mage getup. That's a mage's hat, so hopefully they go for me with the sword instead. I see that casting catalyst. Come at me with the sword. Come at me with the sword. You can do it. No. Stop spamming spells, please. Jump off the cliff. Do it. And did you knock me off the cliff? I'm getting so many spellcasters. This sucks. And now they jump off the cliff. Gee, thanks. Wait, where do we get milk in Genshin? I believe you can just buy it. I believe milk is a purchasable. I don't... Wait, do you make milk? That sounds weird when you say it like that, but it's not one of the craftables, I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure you just buy it from the general store vendors, right? No, we don't see cows or goats. I mean, yeah. Are you asking like a... Wait, hold on, just to clarify. Are you asking a mechanical question or a logistical one? I mean, Ganyu is a goat. She is the Coco goat. Also, I don't like what you're insinuating. Alright, 4th time's the charm. God, just no more casters, please. No more mages. I'm so done with it. I'm so over mages. I am D-Luke, Hunter of Abyss Mages. I should be good at this. Also, fall down, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. No. No. Okay, good. Alright, sit down, son. Logically. Okay. I would assume there's cows somewhere then, right? I'm just trying to think, have we ever seen an NPC cow? Has there been like a cow anywhere in like artwork or anything even? Okay, do you look like a mage? Yes, you are 100% a mage. I'm not dealing with you yet. You are definitely not, though. You are wearing Radon armor. Okay, you should be easy. You should be able to... I should get you off this cliff, no problem. Okay. I'm doing the universal greeting. Oh no, he hit me. Anyway. Alright, one down. Alright, second one, let's see. Are you a mage? You are... I see a staff. No, wait, no, I think that's a sheath? Hold on, I don't think you're a mage. Okay, you're probably not a mage. Oh, I know. I know where they get milk from. Almonds. I could say something to get milk, but it won't break sweet, innocent Emmett. I don't think Emmett's innocent in the least, but, uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, great, he knows Excise Decay. Great, he does know a spell. And, oh, God, ew! That is, like, one of the most stupid spells in the game. Or the abilities. Rivers of Blood. Oh. And I just killed myself. Oh, my God. Couldn't just have the good grace to go before that, huh? You had to make this a problem. But cheese and butter. Almond milk can't make them. Actually, I wonder if you could make... I guess not. I've never heard of almond cheese. Or almond butter. Actually, no, I've heard of almond butter. Almond butter's a thing. Almond cheese is not, though. So... almond butter is, in fact, a real thing. It's not like regular butter, but it does exist. Have they ever mentioned cows in Teyvat? Hold up, this is actually an interesting question. I actually have no idea. Wait, you got me thinking all of a sudden. Also, I apologize for having to do this for so long, but like, I've kind of locked myself in on this now. And I probably should... I could have had it on that second attempt if I played that a little more careful. If I had just done that, like, super safe, I probably could have done it. But... alas, here I am. But it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Once we get it, it'll be worth it. This will be 100% worth it, and as soon as you guys see what we get for this, you'll be like, I understand. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up. Oh, don't deal with that. They lack the lactate chemical to form cheese and butter. Yeah, but almond butter is a thing. You can go to a store and buy almond butter. It exists. It's just not like butter. It's something completely different. It's more like peanut butter. I'm just saying that it does in fact exist. It's just not... yeah, it's different. But I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I get it. That was all my point was that almond butter is a real thing. Okay, you do not look like a spellcaster. You look like a sword swingy boy. So you are our first victim. On the note of making cheese, come and get me. Please don't cast any spells. Just try and fight me. Oh no, he's using that thing. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, he does... Oh, come on! He is a spellcaster! Why? Why are all of them mages? He went for the swing and he missed, too. Oh my god. Hey, Star, what's up? And hey, Bricken, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? We're having a rough time. Yeah, we're playing, it's Diluc in Elden Ring. Check it out. Look at our Diluc. He's beautiful. Looks just like him. You read my mind. No, I've been doing this for a little bit. We literally made Diluc in Elden Ring. It's actually pretty fun. Spriggs, when are you going to play Pokemon again? Oh god, probably not for a long time. I actually got a bit of a setup going for maybe doing a playthrough of Pokemon Violet on stream one day, but... Did he? Oh, I'm not giving up on this, but that was awful. That was terrible. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I just lost 12,000 experience. I lost all my souls, my runes. Unfortunate. I was gonna buy the Mega Man Zero collection. I'm gonna break your back with a hug, buddy. Yeah, I saw. I looked at your wish list on Steam, and I was like, I know what I gotta do. So, Merry Christmas, big guy. Also, wait, Diluc from Genshin? Yeah. Yeah, no, we literally took Diluc from Genshin Impact and put him out into Elden Ring. So that's why we're using, like, we're only allowed to use the big swords, we're only allowed to do fire damage, we have to have red hair, and be just a little edgy. We have our armor lined up, but I don't have it yet, because I can't get it until I finish the side quest. How do they get milk in Genshin? We don't know. You know what? This is the question. You know what? Here's my answer. Teyvat has its own laws. That's all I got for you, man. I wish I had a better answer, because now I'm just as upset as you are. Don't worry, there's a gift in mind for you. I appreciate it. You know, like I said, I don't buy... I've said this many times. I don't get gifts for people to get gifts back. I get gifts for people because I want to. But at any rate, I'm glad you like what I got. And okay, we're ready. Now I just need no casters. For once, can you just give me nothing but a bunch of big dumb warriors? Gets fake credit card? Smash! What do you mean? I think Chi-Chi knows. Oh, I understand what Aiko's saying. She's being a degenerate. She's being a degenerate. Alright, what do we got here? We got... You... I don't see a staff on you, but you could be. Then there's you. Oh, you're definitely not. You're definitely a warrior. And I don't see a staff on you. Okay, when I see two-handed... Alright, I'm gonna go with you first. You seem like the most viable option. Okay. Then you roll a tater on the casters, they'll repeat away from you, and then they'll fall off the cliff. Sometimes they'll just... You see, that's the thing. With the casters, they're more... what's the word I'm looking for? They're not as predictable. Making a kick-ass grilled cheese Western omelet's gonna get cooked. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Also, fun fact, this guy's using the exact same weapon we are. Okay. Again, casters are doable. Like, hell, in worst case scenario, I can just fight the caster. It's just hard, because these guys are, like, way higher level than I am. Where's Kitty? She was here a little while ago. I think she just went back downstairs to go chill out. Come on. Alright. This one's having trouble. Uh-oh. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on, take a jump swing at me. You can do it. Come on. very confused. He's getting closer to the edge, I think, though, so we're getting there. Maybe I'm too close, too far back. Hello? How does I do that? They seem confused. I guarantee if this guy hits me, I'm dead. I know how much damage that sword does on the high end. Ha! Got him! Baited! Oh my god, that was so risky. Welcome back, Polar. Mastering the art of baiting. Ha ha! Yes. Oh, okay, last one. You're the one that makes me nervous, because you're one-handing a Blasphemous Blade. That makes me really nervous. Fun fact, the Blasphemous Blade, the weapon that dude's holding, was actually going to be my final D-Luke weapon. The quote-unquote Wolf's Gravestone of the run. Until I realized I have to use a weapon to get it that is not D-Luke friendly. Alright. We've done it! Oh, that was hard. Okay, we got our endgame item. Bricken is here. We've beaten all 3 duelists, which means here's our prize. The jar says nothing, and we get the Great Arsenal jar. Great Jar's Arsenal. Which you are about to see what the hell this does to our carrying capacity. This is a massive boost to carrying capacity. Alright, not exactly D-Luke friendly per se, but it's a helmet. And it shows off our hair, so I'm going to use this for now. We are now Demon D-Luke. I will describe myself with spelling spricks. Wait, what? I paid a visit to my grandma's for lunch. How full was I afterwards? You were as full as an Italian grandson, I'm going to go with. That seems, I'm pretty sure that's exactly how full you were. Alright, so our next stop now, we got to open up another side quest. Yes. Minimum 4 pounds, sounds about right. Alright, so we have to go talk to Sullivus. We gotta go talk to that like, asshole mage from earlier. The jerk wizard. I was gonna say something else and I realized, no. That doesn't translate well. Sprix likes memes. Yeah. Yeah, I like memes. Who doesn't like memes? There are 2 types of people. Those people who like memes and those who are liars. Why do you ask? That's a random question. What's on your mind, Foxy? Have something to share? Intelligent. Star, what are you talking about? Star, what are you talking about? Hey, Sullivus.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
I want to crush. I want to just absolutely crush you with this sword.
Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Yeah, sure. I'll accept the task, but we're not going to do this.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Yeah, that will literally kill Nefeli, so we're not doing that.
The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task. Are we understood?
I only care about the other thing, not Grove.
Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the Mundle, was it not?
Stern Why spelling out an age.
Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well,
yeah, don't dox yourself.
Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you
call Sprix now, by all means.
There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the
pancake
help I
him, thinking
gave her
about
when
it.
She was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago.
Though I do appreciate it.
Go ask her.
Like, on one hand, I'm like, oh yeah, I could just pancake him and just crush him, or I could wait until the end part of this questline, and then he's just set on fire. And I think I prefer that for him. Ganyu is an Adepti, right? I'm trying to remember. Is she half human? I know that Yanfei is. No, I think Ganyu's full Adepti, isn't she? I think she is. I could be mistaken, but I think she is. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Selen, who we never actually spoke to. We never actually once talked to Selen because we were like, we do not talk to mages. Full adepti. That's what I thought. Zhongli human or Archon? Yes. Neither? Both? Neither? Yes. No.
Tarnished, are we?
That's my answer.
No wonder you should turn up here.
This is Selen. Say hello to Selen, everyone. Fun fact, Selen actually has a fully modeled face underneath that helmet of hers. And she's very pretty. They put a lot of work into making her very pretty, and you never see her face, not even once.
Oh well.
Is Cloud Retainer a Deptai or a bird? Yes.
With a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely.
Zhongli X Zhao equals father figure. Something like that, I guess.
As a reviled,
I don't like when you put the X there, though. It makes me nervous.
Still wish to learn from me?
We're not going to actually learn from her. We're just doing this just to move her dialogue along.
You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery, but I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Show letter of introduction.
Oh, well. Celibus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again, but fine. If it will help you, my apprentice.
Yes, offer knowledge, please.
I offer my knowledge.
Why not both?
The stars.
Are we human or are we dancer? I understood that reference.
And the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations.
Now, we have done this.
And in a crushing victory,
all I have to do now is go talk to Blythe the Half-Wolf one more time.
General Radahn
and then we can go challenge Radahn.
The stars would resume their movement. And so too.
Amber X baby equals baby Amber. What? Porqué? What? What? I think the internet's just ruined me. I hear people say stuff in my chat sometimes. And I'm just like, but what? What? But why though? You know? It confuses me. It makes my brain hurt a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I think it makes my brain start leaking out of my ears. Baby plus Amber equals baby Amber. That makes more sense. I can follow that. Sure. Ghost Glove Wart. We need to collect all the Ghost Glove Wart that we can still, because we need to make our bird stronger. Diluc's hawk is a massive part of our build, so we got to make sure our hawk is up to snuff. And what do we got here? We got to talk to him quick.
Ah, well met.
Hello.
News.
I know where Nokron is.
So Rani's fate is kept
Ow!
in stasis by Star's Ghost Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a
Okay, hold on. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Okay.
Ah, what news?
Let's try that again.
So Rani's that reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle.
Yep,
on the
we've now
southern
unlocked
edge of
the festival.
Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He who's once called the strongest of all
Cut it out!
demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn.
Alright, we can now do the Radahn Festival, which is our next Remembrance boss, and once we beat that, we can now move on from Caelid. Which is a big thing, because that means we can now open up... Our next area is Leyndell, which is one of the biggest areas in the game. And I think will give us access to a few extra little, like, bells and whistles for our build. Okay, I'm stuck in combat with that archer who is slowly backing away from me, and it is absolutely infuriating me. Let me open my map! Leyndell is so pretty. It is. It's a really nice area. I'm looking forward to going through there. Can you just get out of combat with me and stop? Okay, you know what? You know what? No. Okay, you know what? We're gonna play. You're gonna play this game with me? Alright, fine. Fine, we'll play this game. From the top rope! Alright, you want some too? You want some too? I just wanted to open my map and leave! But no! You had to be a jerk about it! Okay, I'm good. Sorry about that. Alright. I never actually got the map for this part of the world. I'm gonna go get the map real quick. We'll get the map, and then we're gonna go to the Radon Festival. I don't know how to breathe. I don't know how to add. I don't know how to subtract. I mean, I hope you know how to breathe, at least. Alright, that's X-Sykes. I'm not fighting X-Sykes right now. I choose life. I probably shouldn't be fighting Radon right now. I am way under-leveled to fight Radon, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyway, because I'm a maniac. I got Elden Ring again. I forget what to do. Go to the place and fight the guy. Or, like, the order of things. There is no order. You can do... The only order that really matters is that you have to fight either... You have to do two of the major bosses first before you can go to Lionel. Order beyond that is irrelevant. So you have to fight, usually... You could either do Radon. Hold on, what are the bosses you can do before Lionel? You can do Radon. You can do, technically, you can do, oh my god, what the hell is his name? Oh my god, what is his name? Oh, I can't remember the serpent's name. Holy crap. Dies in Diluc's hands. Don't do that. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me. Oh my god. It's gonna bother me until I can think of the name. But anyway, the order doesn't really matter. As long as you do one of the first four bosses, two of the first four bosses that you can reach, and then move on to Lionel, that's the only order that matters. Alright, welcome to the Radon Festival. Prepare for the coolest boss fight in the game. Do a little bit of drama here. Now, given the circumstances of us being underleveled, I'm going to take advantage of every tool that I have here. And these are our fellow Knights of Avonius for now. And Blythe.
Ah, there you are. Took your sweet time.
Took my sweet time. I came straight here, dude.
I'm waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me. For Rani's sake, too.
Of course. Don't worry, I got a big sword.
Champions, welcome.
Hi, Alexander. We'll talk to Alexander before we go in there, too.
The festival is nigh.
Dies in the Dark Knight Hero's hands. Stop dying. That's the part that's bad.
Of the shattering awaits you. Champions, prepare for
What do you mean, Aiko? What did Aiko do?
the general, gain glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radon Festival!
Ah, you came. How delightful.
Hi, Alexander.
Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radon himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, in truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
I believe in you, Iron Fist Alexander. We will fight this monster together. Alright, we talk to this guy, and then it's time.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Diluc is always ready. Prepare for some lore.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
The coolest boss in the game. And yes, this giant man is riding a tiny horse.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander.
Brix, do you know the EXP gaining cheese for the mostly dead dragon? I think it's in Caelid. Go the XP potion. A few levels. Oh yeah, the thing with the cheese with Grey Roll using a bleed weapon. Yep, I know it. I haven't done it yet on this playthrough because I've been region locked, and I've only just gotten to Caelid officially. So I haven't done it yet, but I will do it because I want to go that way and pick up the Radigan Scar Seal or Sword Seal, I think it is. I need to pick up the accessory from that castle nearby, so we'll do that though. But I might do it legitimately though.
Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin!
The giant man literally learned gravity magic to not crush his horse. It's true. That is actually lore accurate. You want to know something else that's lore accurate? This man's beard is part of his helmet. He actually has no facial hair. Or very little facial hair. Alright, it's time. Oh yeah, he loved his horse. Radahn loved his horse so much, and it was a very weak and very frail horse, that he became the most powerful gravity sorcerer in all that mankind has ever known, just so he could ride his favorite horse. And that's the lore. Smithing Stone 6. We need Smithing Stone 3 still. I think that might be something we explore. We might end up just going to level up the weapon a little bit before tackling this if this is proving to be too difficult. Also, I'm going to do one bit of cheese in this fight. We're going to do a little bit of cheese on this fight, just because I happen to know... I know one piece of speedrunning tech, and I'm going to use it. Also, Schools Bricks, I'm glad you know it is an option. I just want to ensure your leveling life is as easy as possible. We might do it even before... If we're having trouble with Radahn, I might do it now. But I don't have a bleed weapon that's Lilu friendly, and I don't want to... Uh-oh. Wrong button. Okay. Ow! I screwed that up. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see if I did it right. So here's the trick. If you go far enough away from Radahn, it actually skips his intro phase. Yep. And he immediately draws his weapons. And you don't have to deal with his stupid bow for, like, the entire fight. But this does put me in a bad position for something else, though. Because this is the... Now I gotta do the cool part of this fight. I just have to do it while he's chasing. What you can do for this fight? You can summon help for this fight, and it's a mechanic within the fight. You literally go around and you summon every ally that you can to help you fight this guy. It's so cool. Alright, let's fight him. Oh, I screwed that up. Hey, Slug Terra, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? I love the Radahn Murder Festival. It's such a unique concept. It is. It's so interesting. I love it. We're gonna try this again. Like I said, I'm kind of grossly underleveled because I've not been doing a lot of. I've been trying to keep things at a brisk pace. And honestly, you should probably do a little bit of Lionel before you do Radahn. Or even, hell, anything in Caelid, because Caelid sucks. Caelid sucks. Alright, I'm gonna do this the proper way this time. No cheese. Just so I can pick up the summons on the way this time and not have to worry about being chased. Also, there's a summon here. I don't know if I haven't actually met the character, so he might not be here. But there's actually a summon for this fight that will just leave. You summon him, and he sees it's Radahn, and he's like, no, I'm out. No, I'm good. I choose life. I'm out. And he won't fight him. He just leaves. Yep, there you go. Patches just left. Patches just leaves. He's like, nah, I'm good. I ain't fighting this thing. You're on your own. Okay, so far I have the damage. Am I positioning on this one? Okay, we got the damage. I think. We need to fall down. Oh, there we go. Nice. Gotta get in front of him now. Oh, I didn't go fast enough. We lost Okina, that's fine. Ooh, I barely blocked that. And is that meteor time? It's meteor time. Okay. I gotta get on my horse for this. We gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Dodge. Alright, we're good. You can actually resummon people for this fight, and that's exactly what we're doing. We're bringing the Goon Squad. Uh-oh. Bad. Oh. Hey. Gonna get back in there. Oh, got a knockdown on him. I think that's it. If I get to the front in time. You know, it's whatever. No! Okay, it's fine. Poke! Oh, we got him. Doing okay, glad to hear it. Ooh. Easy, barely an inconvenience. How about yourself? I'm doing just fine. Having a good time playing some Elden Ring today. I made 3 meals. Here's an old meme. This is my horse. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. Western omelet with rice, grilled cheese, and I'm frying pork. I marinated it overnight. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Radon, who by the lore in this game is like the most powerful, probably one of the most powerful characters in the game. So powerful that he literally was like, you know what, the stars tell of a crazy fate, so you know what, I'm just gonna stop the stars. Stars are so last year, they're done. I'm over it. A red mark was made in the map. Sick. Alright, let's talk to our homies.
Ah, hello there.
Hi, Alexander.
It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend.
I was certainly something. I'm a lurk for 5 while I follow close. Good stuff. Sounds like a plan.
One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out.
Yeah, you can notice he's a little bit more cracked up now.
I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Yeah, Alexander got beat up.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time.
Bricken, while you're here, you should get Genshin. Sprix, you should tell him too. Yeah, Genshin is fun.
Who could expect any
They've recently asked the question, okay, but what if she had a gun? And that's been the patch.
Greatest of all wars.
Also, last storyline was very good.
Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger.
I believe in you, Alexander.
When next we meet.
D. Luke believes in Alexander.
The bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect it?
Oh, you already said this.
Just you.
Alright, let's go talk to everyone's favorite NPC. Hello, Blythe. How you doing?
Ah, good. I was waiting for you.
Howdy.
What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn and you.
That was wild.
And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star
You don't need to flex your C6 so
We'll take
go.
up our
Oh, you
sword
can't
once
stop him.
more. For Mistress Rani. Let's meet where the fallen star and we'll go into battle again.
Okay,
Only
yeah.
purpose curtains.
So, there is another dungeon we can do here, but, like... I don't think it has anything we need, really, besides maybe some glove wart, some ghost glove wart, but... for upgrading our bird, but I think it's the higher level ones, and we need the lower level ones still. In the meantime, why don't we go and check out that bird situation. Or not the bird situation, sorry. We're going to check out the situation regarding the dragon. So I go for Raiden, then Kazuha, then save for Homa, then fold close. In that order. No exceptions. Sounds like a plan. Alright, so, as AO was mentioning earlier in the chat, there is a pseudo-boss? I wouldn't really call it a boss. It is something, though. That gives a very high yield amount of experience, and it's very, very safe and easy to fight. Like, it's a free kill, basically, if you have a bleed weapon. Which we technically do, but it's not D-Luke friendly. So really that's up to you guys if I'm allowed to use it for this one thing. Kazuha coming? I feel like he's due for one. I don't think he's been announced or anything, but he's due for a rerun. So I would expect him to come around eventually. Anyway, say we either do it the cheesy way, with a bleed weapon, and we go a little D-Luke unfriendly just for this one bit. Or, we do it the way you're supposed to do it, and see if we can actually pull it off, because we might be too low level to do it. Because it's not easy what we're going to do. Because there's basically the safe way with bleed, and then there's the really dangerous way where you have to fight a horde of dragons. And to be frank, I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. That's our dragon boy. That's the one we're looking for. He looks dead. He's not. He's very much alive. I believe his name is Grey Roll. Yeah, that one's Grey Roll, I believe. He's the Big Daddy Dragon. You see how much damage I do. Let's just go and whack one of these things. How much damage do I do? Oh, I do like nothing. Oh yeah, they're fire resistant too, aren't they? So yeah, no, I'm gonna have to choose this, I think. But I am missing something. I am missing a... I need a golden foul foot. I need an item that gives me more experience. Well, this isn't like meant to be a challenge run, right? This is meant to be just kind of for funsies, right? So, you know what? Maybe we do it. Let's see, we have Reduvia, which I don't have the arcane for. We have the flail, which I don't have the dexterity for. We have... Oh, I don't have, like, any of the good bleed. I have Moonveil, which I am too stupid to use. Yeah, most of the good bleed weapons have high dexterity requirements. I mean, actually, you know what? Just in the interest of saving time, I might actually... And we have a foul foot. Okay, you know what? I have the experience. Let's just get 2 decks. Albedo rerun when? Probably the same time they fix his hair. But honestly, probably... Oh, wait, no. Yes, I can do this. Actually, I didn't even have to do that. I could have just gone inside there. You know what? It's fine. This is fine. So now I can use the Bloodhound Fang, which is D-Luke appropriate, because it is a greatsword still. It is a curved greatsword, but it is a greatsword. So this is like if we were using, what's that weapon called? Murakumo? So we are now lore-friendly again. All that matters to me is being lore-friendly to D-Luke. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, man, you're not doing any damage. This is going to take you forever. And there, 13,000 damage. So the way bleed works in this game is it does percentage damage. Means it will always do percentage of his maximum health. And his maximum health happens to be in the hundreds of thousands. Which means every time bleed triggers, it deals upwards over 13,000 damage to him. Meaning it takes a little while, but this will work. without being lore unfriendly. So we take our W's when we can, right? Well, while we're just like beating the hell out of this poor dragon's tail, how's everyone doing today? How's life treating you? Also, again, to all the budding players of Elden Ring who either don't know or haven't played the game yet and want to, if you ever find yourself stuck in the game, this is a very easy method to get a bunch of levels very early in the game to help catch yourself up early. But it's a one-time thing, so you only get to do it once per playthrough. So this is not the best lead weapon in the game, but you know what? For lore friendliness, this is the only one we got. Also, I'm doing the same thing as you, a whale NA account and a free-to-play EU account. I got the NA account from my friend. Interesting. I've been enjoying that so far. I wouldn't call my NA account a whale account per se, not yet at least. But I definitely spend money on it, so I have whaled. But yeah, I guess it is. But it has been kind of refreshing to have those limitations again, in a weird way, to be like, you know what, I just can't steamroll most content. I have to think about what I'm doing and actually plan. Which has been weirdly enjoyable. Also, I wish I could make this a fire weapon, because I actually like this weapon. Actually, maybe I can. I don't know if this weapon's locked or not. For damage type. I never even thought about it. I posted the NA account in Humble Break if you want to see it. I may take a... I've probably looked at it without realizing it. I tend to thumb through every channel in the Discord at one point or another. But I may not always look at who posted what. I just like, ooh, that's pretty cool. But I'll take another look at it though. But I may have already seen it. So what's everyone got? What's everyone up to right now? I know most of y'all just watching. Some of y'all just watching the stream. But you guys doing anything on the side? Playing some Genshin, maybe? Reading a book? Watching? I don't know. Me in a second monitor? I don't know. Okay. Next, we're gonna eat one of these. Also, you probably can hear the dragons roaring. They're actually, funny thing is, so how this actually works is that there's a bunch of smaller dragons that hang out in front of him. And the idea is that every time you kill one of the dragons, he takes damage. And what you're supposed to do is fight all the dragons he summons to kill him. But we're saying nuts to that, and we're just going to fight him this way. One of them found their way over to me. That's really bad. We are in immense amounts of danger all of a sudden, and I've never had this happen before. Uh-oh. Please be stuck. Please be stuck. Oh, I killed it. I killed it. Alright, now wait. Wait for it. Watch. Wait for it. Please? Come on! Die faster! Woo! Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh my god. Awesome. Okay. Wow. Hey, I'm here again just to say hi. I've got to go very soon. Hey, what's up, J Squid? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Also, since some are outdated and some are messed up... Oh, besides being stacked, I'm fixing the teams. Oh, they a lot of stuff not in working order, I guess. That makes sense. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Had a good Christmas celebration. So I'm doing pretty okay. Some of that. More strength. A little bit more faith. And a little bit of health. There we go. We got 13. So in between him and Radon, we got like, what, 15 levels? That feels pretty good. Alright, next stop is we're going in here. Now, this is another area that is going to actively kill me, but there's a very good item in here we can get very early. I'm going to summon my bird friend. Ow! Bird friend, distract! Actually, I might be able to actually kill the stuff in here, weirdly enough. I normally can't, because I'm usually here much earlier. Huh, I can actually fight the stuff in here to some effect. Not well, but I can. Now, that's the dangerous one. That's a harpy. Harpy's poison and deal a million damage. I don't want to get poisoned. So we're just going to leave. We got poisoned. That sucks. Okay. That's fine. Bird friend is going to distract while we figure this out. Do I have a poison healer? I do not. Which sucks. This is going to be absolutely vile. But we're here for a couple things. So number one, we're here for this. The Dectus Medallion right side. We got the left side from Fort Height like several streams ago. We now have the second half, which means we can now use the lift. There's an elevator. The elevator is right up here. And it goes directly to Lyondell, which is one of the late game areas. So we can now move on, essentially, pretty comfortably. So we have a lot of options now. That gives us a lot of options. But now for the cash money part, we're just going to be super careful, because like I said, we're poisoned. And poison sucks. And I don't have a poison cure on me, so I'm just going to have to suffer through it. So, I might actually be able to handle many of the fights here, though, so that's kind of nice. Unless, of course, that happens. I stab over his head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hit him once. Did less than half his health. My giant claymore, less than half of a rat's health. That's concerning. That is deeply concerning. But you can see everything out there trying to just wants to kill me. Oh my god. Okay. Now there is a big rat down there. But now where's the hole? Where is the hole? It's very dark here. Hold on. Ah! No! No! It was so dark I couldn't see. Oh no. Oh, nuts. Oops. Hey, Shy Knight, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Man, I can't tell if this is Elden Ring or Dark Souls. They all look the same. It is Elden Ring. Actually, no, it's not. It's clearly Genshin Impact. Can't you tell I'm playing D-Luke? Look at him. It looks just like him. It's clearly D-Luke, so this has to be Genshin Impact, right? But yeah, it's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. But yeah, they do definitely have a lot of very similar appearances, but to me, that's part of the charm. That's why I like them. Because you play one, you can probably play the other ones, to some effect. Alright, bird friend distract. The horns and everything, man, that's D-Luke right there. Exactly, it's exactly... Oh god, no! Don't poison me. I do not need to get poisoned today, I'm good. Bird friend distract. No! No, no! Ah, whatever. Anyway, how's it going, Midnight? How's life treating you? Oh, jeez, we do not want to be poisoned here. Okay. I'm just going to do the mad dash play. It's going to suck, but... Oh, Bird Friend survived this time. Bird Friend came with us. This is good. He might be able to distract the rats for us. Now, granted, here's the thing. There is a pretty reasonable chance we're not coming out of this alive. And Bird Friend is dead. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh, I've been followed. Okay, we're fine. Oh! Big rat! Big rat! Ugh! Wait, can I fight Big Rat? Might be able to fight Big Rat. Okay. Just don't get hit. I stunned him! No, I didn't mean to do that! No! Big Rat! No! We're fine, we're fine! Oh god! Big Rat die! Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Had it all along. Come on, it was not even close. Okay. And now I can comfortably get what we came here for. Radigan Sword Seal. One of the best early to mid-game accessories in the game. Oh, sorry about freaking out there. I might have lost my cool there a little bit. He has 100% exploration, but a ton of quests. Like, holy hell, that's confusing. It's like, how does that happen? It's like, I've explored everything. I haven't done anything, but I've explored it all. I've seen it all. Done none of it. But I seen it. Okay, let's get out of that hole. I can't believe I got out of there alive, I'll be completely honest. I should have died. There's our spot. Get me the hell out of here. That explains a lot why he's stacked. It makes some sense, yeah. Okay. So our next stop, now that we've done that, we can either go to Nokron, which I think would be a mistake. I think that would get us killed. I think it's actually smart to try to find some ore, actually, weirdly enough, but I'll probably do that on my own time, if I'm being completely real. Because that does not sound like it'll be fun to watch. Any tips for Alhaitham? Artifacts, mostly. Any of the Dendro sets work on him. Like, any of them. Like, the Dendro set, obviously, is very good on him. But so is the other set from that same domain. Both of them are very good on him. He likes Elemental Mastery. Attack is fine on him. And he likes crit stats. He's very much a very DPS-oriented like Dendro character. So he likes hitting with big numbers. And he pairs very well with Electro. So put him with an Electro unit. Give him either the Dendro set, which I can't remember the name of right now. Gilded Dreams? Oh, that's the other one. There's Gilded Dreams, and then there's the other one whose name is escaping me. But one of the two on him, depending on the rest of your team, really. Well, other than that, he's very straightforward, especially when it comes to artifacts. Elemental Mastery is your friend. Dendro damage is your friend. Crit stats are your friend. And other than that, I think that's like the core of it. If you're really just worried about artifacts, that's the long and short. That is the core. But let's go fight another boss. I like fighting random bosses. Makes me feel strong. Ooh, you know, we just got this like cool accessory, and we're not even using it. Radigan Scar Seal, upgrade it to Sword Seal, which just gives us 2 extra in every stat. I feel powerful. I've completed all the Narcissan Cruise quests and trying to get Primos, but I'm only at 20 pity now. Rip. Yeah, this is not a good patch for the Primo Gem collectors right now. There is not a lot of new content, unfortunately, which is why we're playing Elden Ring, or is rather a very good reason why we're playing Elden Ring. So we set it tonight, and by doing this will summon a boss in this area. Oh, hi, it's Bach.
Good to see you, Master.
Hi, Bach.
Do you remember me? Bach, the demi-human.
Hello.
You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
Yeah, we did do that.
Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster.
Oh, sure.
I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Yeah, don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever
I'll try to do the Melusine things too. Yeah, I gotta make sure I have all of them. I don't know if there's a way to tell.
Rather you let me do the job when possible.
I wish there was.
I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Alright, so we now have Bach, the best character in the game, and he's going to alter our garments and make our armor worse. It makes it lighter, but it lowers the stats on it, but more importantly, it now looks more like Knights of Favonius armor, because they don't have a cape, so great.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Beautiful. Okay. Now, where is that Knight's Cavalry? There should be a dude on a horse running around. Ah, there he is. You see that guy? We're going to beat him up. We are going to choose violence today. I have 10 pulls and 3 pity for Raiden. Nice. Basically guaranteed, right? I have a lot of wishes for Raiden. Very good. Sprix, when farming artifacts, do I farm as much materials for condensed or just go farm either way. I like doing condensed farming because it is faster. Because it essentially halves the amount of runs you have to do. Because every one run is now 2 runs. So, for my money, I think doing the condensed route is better. But it's not mandatory. Alright, hey. Hey, horse guy. Fight me. Fight me in the pit! Here. Fight me on my big sword. Oh god, he baseball swung me into the air. That was my bad. My poke failed. I'm just doing jumping attacks at him. I like doing jump attacks in this. Ow. That could be bad. Jump attacks in this game are fun. From the top rope! Big poke. I missed. I didn't need to do that, but it made me feel silly. Oh, this guy's almost dead already. I'm just murdering him. Big poke. Oh, you're good. You're done. You're done. Goodbye. Easy. That's, what does he give me? Does he give me anything build relevant? Giant Hunter. No, that's a spear ability. And a spear to go with it. Unfortunately. I saw somewhere that you can ask the village leader, but I don't know where to find her. Probably, that's probably Googleable, and then you can probably find out what the village leader's name is and go from there. So that's something at least. It's something to go on. Yeah, I just gotta win the 50-50 and get a ton of stuff via the Welkin. There you go. It's just that simple, right? It's just that easy. It's like, how do you put this? How do I put it? Just get lucky, forehead, right? It's just that easy. And we got another potion upgrade. Upgrade for our flask, which is good. Now, I distinctly remember there being another knight here that you can kill for a spell. I don't think it's D-Luke friendly, but it's just kind of like... I want it. Because I like collecting things. Ugh, I don't like this bug's animations. Stop it. Stop existing near me. You upset me. Ooh, a Rune Arc. We need those. Rune Arcs are nice. Okay, let's see if we can get Lionel started at least. At least start looking around. We can even maybe fight the mini-boss that's in Lionel. The rematch against Margit. Margit the Fell. And then after that... Oh, I also want to take the other path up. Because there's actually 2 routes into Lionel. I want to do both of them. And the reason I want to do both of them is, A, for side quest reasons, but also... there's a lot of ore on that other path. So you know what? We might even just do that instead. I'll just get the checkpoint here so we have the elevator open. And then we'll take the alternate path, which is actually right here. Is there a fast way down? I wonder. Hold on, let's see if there's a fast way down. I wouldn't mind just jumping down and saving a minute. Spriggs, would it be possible for you to log in and collect my Welkin for me? You don't need to do commissions, just need Welkin collected from 28th to the 23rd. Real talk, do not ask me that kind of stuff in chat. I can't really answer, because I don't know. DM me. DM me, I'll see what I can do. I don't want to make it a thing where it's like people always asking me, it's like, can you log in for me? Because it's like, I don't know if I can do that for everyone. That might get a little out of hand, so just DM me it, and we'll talk about it. I'll see if I can do it for you or not. So yeah, just, so, maybe. But yeah, just, yeah, send me a DM and I'll talk to you about it. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No need to apologize. Nothing to stress over. There are many reasons to stress. This is not one of them. So we'll head down there. We're going to go through the cave system. Pray I can pick up a little bit of ore and upgrade this sword, because our claymore is starting to fall off a little bit. Because we're using like a level 20 Wolf's Gravestone, and we need to be level 80. That's basically the equivalent of what's happening right now. I'm fine. Wait, we're fine? Just for point of reference, what I'm doing is very dangerous, and if I screw this up, I do die. We're fine. We're fine. Let's see. I think we're low enough. I think I'm low enough. Oh, no, there's another step I can go. Now we're low enough. We're definitely low enough now. Who the hell are you? Hello, sir. Blech. I love that animation. Blech. I find that animation so funny. Just the... He just flips out in the air. Oh, and how was your Christmas? And how was stream day? Stream has been good. It's been a chill day. You know, people just, you know, coming and going. Because, you know, it's a slow Genshin patch, and they're just kind of been hanging out. So it's been pretty good so far. And Christmas was good, though. It was alright. You know, not... it's certainly a very awkward year, given my, you know, my parents' health and stuff. So there was some issues. But beyond that little bit of awkwardness, it was still the good Christmas that I think we all needed. Just everyone getting together, nice family dinner, and just hung out. It was good. It was overall very good. I feel like the smithing stones here are going to be too high level, which is really awkward. I got to figure out where the good smithing stones are. Oh no. But yeah, this is a good middle ground. This is kind of does everything we need. This has smithing stones I can get. This also has some... It's like a unique dungeon we can do with a cool boss at the end. Sprix, you're now on the TV. Oh my god, I'm basically famous. Aw, hell yeah. How do I look on the big screen? Do I look as bad as I think I look on the big screen? I DM. Appreciate it. I am back with lunch. Oh, hell yeah. What's for lunch? What is for lunch? I know what my lunch is going to be. I mentioned it already. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm excited. I'm a weirdo. I get excited about leftovers. When there's, like, good leftovers on the table coming, like, for lunch, I'm like, oh, yeah, good. Alright, smithing stone 4s here. We need 3s. We're still stuck on 3s, which is really awkward, but I think there might be a couple 3s here. I think we only need, like, 2, so if we find 2, we're good. Also, if I remember right, this place is booby-trapped the hell and back. Yeah, you see those on the ground there? Those are poison bombs. I don't want to trigger those. Also, you're not very sneaky. Yeah, you're not sneaky at all. 4, 3. Oh, 3. Okay, that's good. That's a 3. We need like 1 more, maybe. Maybe 3 more. 2 more. I don't know. Hey, don't throw things. It is rude to throw things at people. Take notes, everyone. Oops, I deleted the message, but I'm back with lunch is all. You're not even life-sized on my screen. Oh. I mean, that's okay. Now the question is, now the real question never got answered, though. I asked, what's for lunch? What's for lunch, and is it good? Is it a sandwich? Could it be a, chicken? A chef's salad, perhaps? Something else. Flamethrower. Flamethrower! I am the only one that gets to use fire in this game. Stop. I gotta be careful with this, actually. Some of these guys explode when you get hit with fire. Alright, more ore. Hello, sir. Prepare to be crushed. Like that! Oh, jeez! As I was saying, some enemies here explode when hit with fire. Somber 4, Smithing 4. God damn it. We need the Smithing 4s too, but man, I really am gonna need those Smithing 3s. 4s are useless without the 3s first. What did I say about throwing things? Excuse you! Oh jeez! I asked these guys one simple thing. Just say, please stop throwing things. And what do? They throw things. Uh-oh. Now they're trying to hurt me. Prepare to be removed. I made a grilled cheese with pork, western omelet, fried rice. You mentioned that earlier, Brickett, and you know what? It sounds fantastic. I'm excited about my leftovers, too. I decided on chicken fettuccine leftovers some garlic buttered. Some garlic. I'm assuming garlic buttered homemade bread. Mmm, that does sound good. I am a sucker for garlic bread. You know, you can't say no to good garlic bread. Well, hell, you can probably say yes to bad garlic bread, because even bad garlic bread is still pretty good. You're gonna explode when I kill you, aren't you? You are. Ow! Oh, that could have been worse. I have my shield up. Oops, that could have been bad. Ha ha ha! I almost died. The Italian took over. The Italian knows how to cook. Why so much food, Bricken? My sister-in-law made the bread. It's so good. Bread. I want good bread. I want to make bread. I want to make bread, you know? I want to make me some... That sounds so good. The weird thing is, I have a bread maker. I don't know where it is, but I know we own one in the house somewhere. I want to get some use out of it. Don't yell at me. It's rude to yell at people. Hey! Don't sneak up on me. I agree. Spriggs. Any garlic bread is good bread. Exactly. Fun fact about garlic. If you ever find yourself saying, I've used too much garlic, you've in fact not used enough. Remember those words. Remember them well. Make that dough and get that bread. Literally. Both in the figurative and literal sense. I accept both. I would like to do both. Bats! Wow, his bat friend there didn't even notice me crushing his friend. Okay, lots of smithing fours here. This might actually be enough smithing fours to go right to the next level. Which is very good. Okay, I'm going to be careful about this thing. As we already saw with harpies once before, they're not fun. They also sing. Not bat hell. Only I am Batman. Get that dough, so that means you need it. Ha ha! Bread. Alright, let's go interrupt this song. I know you're singing out, you're just belting out a banger right now, but I don't like it. I don't like you one bit. I'm leaving. Screw you guys. I'm going home. God, all this talk of food and lunch is making me so hungry. I mean, granted, it is already past 2 o'clock, so I'd normally be wrapping up stream now, but I started late today because I needed a little bit of time to recover from last night. Like, it wasn't a wild party or anything, but, like, man, it took a toll on me. I haven't done social interactions in, like, months. I don't think I've seen a human being. I've barely seen a human being in, like, 4 months, so... It messes with you a little bit. So when you finally have to have, like, social interactions again, it's like... How do I communicate? How do I make words? Must be chat's responsibility to make streamer hungry. Apparently so. And you guys are very good at it, so you know what? Kudos. You guys do good work. But I got my brisket downstairs with my mac and cheese. I am excited. I am become excited. Right, we're not coming up... Actually, this item here could be a lore friendly. No, not this one. No, it's the one from the next boss is lore friendly. So we'll grab this anyway, just for the sake of having it. I believe this is the Serpent God Sword, which is not expressly lore friendly, but we might use it on someone eventually. Alright. Prepare to be vanquished. But your social interaction hangover is valid. I totally agree. I'm dead AF today. It's just how it is sometimes. Oops, smithing 3. Yeah, Serpent God's curved sword. That's not lore friendly. It's a cool weapon, but it's not what we wanted. No, we want Makar's sword. And to those who don't know who we're about to fight, his name is Makar, and he has a cool sword. We might use it. It might be an option. We'll talk about it. Because I want to try to use a variety of different weapons that can be Diluc friendly. Just to spice things up. And this one's probably going to be our go-to for, like, the end game. But having a few other options to, like, lean on a little bit, I think could be fun. Alright, I'm going to do summon my bird friend here. I feel like that after work sometimes, talking to too many people. Same. But communicating, talking, social interaction? Ugh. No thanks, I'm good. I believe there's actually 2 harpies here in this group, so I gotta be really careful. So hopefully my bird friend can keep one of them busy. Normally I actually don't even fight these guys. I usually just run right through the elevator and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Bird friend, are you having trouble with this harpy? Don't worry, I'll help. I'll help. Good job, bird friend. You distracted him. Out of curiosity, how many ore did I pick up? We have 20 smithing 4s. That's ridiculous. And we're still 1 short on smithing 3. Are you serious? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts it hurts my soul just a little bit. No, not my car. Ha ha! I get it. Especially the troublesome patrons. Oh, yeah. No, that's like beyond valid. I hate this. I can't play Hollow Knight off Game Pass with my controller since I don't have an Xbox controller. I recommend getting an Xbox controller. It's a good investment. They're very comfy. Alright, everyone. Prepare to say hi to Makar. Makar is a cool boss. He is one of the more difficult enemy bosses of this type. We actually fought one of these before. Magma. We fought a regular Magma. This is a named Magma. This is Magma Worm Makar. Assuming he doesn't kill me here. Oh god. I am lucky to be alive. That should have killed me. Now he's going to be incredibly fire resistant, so this is going to... Bird friend! No! Makar! What have you done? Oh my god, he's just spamming. Stop. There's just oh god. There's just lava everywhere. Oh, I didn't get any distance on that jump. That's awkward. Poke. Give him a little smack on the way down. His weak spot fell into the ground too deep, so I couldn't hit him, but that's fine. Alright, now we get to do phase 2. The named Magma Worms have a phase 2, where they set their sword on fire, and now I have to fight them standing upright. Which thankfully actually is not that hard. He's kind of rough sometimes, but Makar is the easier of the 2. Yes, that's right, there's 2. There's 2 named Magma. One is Makar, the other one's Theodorix. I'm not sure if we're going to fight Theodorix. Theodorix sucks. Oh, he's rolling. He thinks he's a Dark Souls character. Also, I apologize for not paying attention to the chat. This guy does require a monicum of attention, so if I look away, he probably kills me. Let's see if I can actually stab him in the head this time. There we go. I have a Switch Pro controller binding to be an Xbox controller, but I won't let me use it. Well, I think it's because it kind of knows that it's a... Like, the firmware in the thing is probably like, this is a Nintendo controller. Cut that shit out. I'm back. I was exploring the underground mines. Hey, welcome back, Diluc Simp. Magma Worm Scale Sword. Also, I could tell so many stories about this one specific patron. Let me just say that they have been banned from the library multiple times in the past, and I don't know why they have access now. Oh. Okay, so this is the weapon I want to talk about. So it's a curved sword. It's a curved greatsword, so it still fits the greatsword claymore moniker. And it's fire-based. But does this fit the mold? This is probably pretty far from like a Genshin weapon. can we make an argument that this is a weapon in Genshin? Can we find can we find something that's an equivalent? And B, can we say it's D-Luke friendly? Remember, chat, this all final decisions are up to the chat, if I'm allowed to use it or not. Show you the moveset a little bit here so you can kind of see what we're working with. Now, that is kind of D-Luke. You know, the big slam. Big lava slam. What are we thinking? Is this D-Luke friendly? Can we use that? I mean, we actually can't use it right now, I think. Oh, wait, no, I have the stats for it. Wild. Well, that is wild. I have the perfect stats for that. I swear I didn't plan it that way. Holy, that's cool. I think it's cool as hell. But it still isn't D-Luke friendly. Is this lore friendly? I'm going to put this up to a poll. Because like I said, chat gets all final say on what weapons I'm allowed to use. Unless it's, like, obvious. Like, obviously the big claymore is fine. Like, because it's just a big sword. It fits perfectly. But let's go ahead and start a poll here. I'm going to do poll. And the question is this weapon lore friendly for D-Luke? Yes or no? I'll let that sit for a couple minutes. That's a nice weapon. I think so. I like the weapon. I've only ever used it a little bit, so I've never got a chance to play around with it all that much. But, like, that's got a little bit of D-Luke in it. Like, the weapon moves definitely have the D-Luke stuff. You know, big wide swings, big angry smashes, fiery explosions. But it's not quite Genshin Impact, though. So far, I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Yeses is currently winning, which is nice. But there's definitely some people who think this isn't lore friendly, and I get it. Because look at the thing. There's not really a Genshin weapon that's quite like this. Because there's... I wish there was, actually. I wish they made a really ugly-looking weapon. Give me something that just looks dirty. I think it'd be cool. So you can rock around with the Dragon Slayer sword if you get doing the commission for the Volcano Mansion. Oh, maybe. Ooh, that's something. My concern is that this weapon feels a little too feral for D-Luke. I feel it. I get it. But there's just not that many weapons that, like, give me the fiery explosion. I mean, D-Luke's kind of feral when he's fighting Abyss Mages. I could totally see him going to an Abyss Mage and just being like, you know what? Goodbye. I went with the least voted. Why? Why would you do that? I mean, respect, I guess, but still. I want to play around with it for a little bit. But I think I will accept that this is probably our main weapon for the end game. But, like, I want to just have a variety of things. I want to have a few other options that we can use. Let's see D-Luke go fair. We have a dead split right now. Oh, someone broke the split. Oh, never mind the split. Oh, no, they broke the split again. Oh my god. And let's see, what gets us the most stats right now? That doesn't give us anything. That gives us a little bit. So we need faith. Faith no more. Still need one more ore. This is so awkward. We need literally one ore. I broke it. Alright, I'm going to call this open for like 10 more seconds. And then I'm going to close the poll, but it looks like that this is going to be okay for at least a little while. However, I will respect those who think this isn't lore friendly and they're not vibing with it as much. I will not use it for the whole run, obviously. We're going to just play with it for a little while. We're going to do a couple bosses with it, maybe. Do a couple of areas and a little bit of exploration with it. But for the end game, we're going to go to a more D-Luke appropriate weapon. It's Ito's sword. Oh! I can see it. It's like Ito's burst sword. Not exactly something... It's like, yeah, Ito's club. Sort of. I can kind of see it. It's got a little bit of Red Horn going on now that I'm looking at it. Just not as... It's like Red Horn if it's been, like, dinged up a little bit. It's a dingy Red Horn. Or dingy Red Horn Stone Thresher. Alright. Calling it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. That was close. 42 to 57%, damn. And there's 1% unaccounted for. I'm the 1%. I'll put it towards yes, because I like this weapon. I think it's cool. Alright, Alright, so in that case, we do need to level this thing up then. And the best way to do that is actually, weirdly enough, not to go to Round Table Hold. Our best way to level this weapon up is going to be EG. Because he actually sells Somber Stones. So if we're missing any of the Somber Stones, he can fill in the holes that we're missing. I don't think we are, but we'll see. We're going to get a little bit of Feral Diluc, though. This will be fun. This is going to be fun. This could also be very nice, because we're missing some smithing stones to upgrade our main weapon. So maybe having a filler weapon for now is going to be good.
You finally come. Blythe told me everything.
Hi, EG.
You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars.
Yeah, we beat up the general.
Blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you,
we're getting some deep lore.
Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
Yep, that's our next. That's going to be a stop for later, because Nokron is fairly big and somewhat late game. So, smithing. I do not believe he sells smithing. He sells up to 4. He does sell this though. I will buy that. We're probably going to end up using that. And I also want to check this. Yeah, we're 1 short, and then we can upgrade it like 5 times. We literally get one smithing stone 3, and we can upgrade it 5 times. That's wild. Alright, so we now have this thing powered up. Now, technically I'm out of time. But I want to test this thing. I'm going to watch some anime. Alright, nerd. Take care, Bricken. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Alright. Where's a boss we can test this sucker on? Ooh, I know. Actually, I know the perfect boss we can test this on. So there's a boss that is going to drop a potion upgrade for us that is very valuable. Because it gives... Oh wait, no, he doesn't drop it. He drops everything except fire. Never mind. We're going to go fight him anyway, though. It's a good mid-game... It's a good, like, mid-game boss that drops some stuff. So, you know what? Let's do it. So, we have to go to this tree. We're going to go to that big old tree, and we're going to go beat up a Erdtree spirit. Or Erdtree avatar. That's what they're called. But to do so, we're going to need to run through a hail of arrow fire. Oh, this weapon's so much faster than the big sword, too. This feels a bit more Diluc-y, because Diluc's weirdly enough not slow. Diluc has a very fast swing. Potentially. Because of how he does his skills. But anyway, that's slightly off topic. Point is, we have a new toy to play with for a little while. At least until we get our, until we get the ore we need. We're basically using a weapon that we have leveled up until we can use a weapon, until we can level up our other weapon. Oh, hello, bear. Please leave me alone. Okay. I've made a wrong turn. Please don't see me, bear. Aha, this is the way. This is the way. Alright, now everything... Oh, it looks like I managed to bypass the archers. That is... I don't think I meant to jump down there. No, wait, no, this is fine. This is more or less where we want. This is a weird area because there's like 2 peninsulas here that literally look identical, but they are actually one than the other. I just have to make sure I'm going to the right. Okay, Star Rail update is tomorrow, right? I believe it's tomorrow. It's either... Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. I believe I was told it was the 27th. So that would be... That sounds right to me. And it'll be... Actually, that'll be really nice, too, because it's free 5-star, right? Comes out tomorrow. I'll have to remember to log in and grab that. Because, you know, free stuff. Even if I'm not really playing the game, you know, it's free stuff. It's my favorite genre of stuff. Let's test this sucker out. Oh, even its plunging attack is like that big slam. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. Oh, that's... Ooh, the damage, too, is really good. It does fire damage. It does everything we want. Oh my god, this is perfect. Free ratio. Yeah, everyone's about to get ratioed. Hilarious. Yeah, I'll log in and get him tomorrow. Even though, like, I haven't really been playing the game. I do eventually plan on, like, getting back into it. But like I said, I enjoyed the game. It's a turn-based RPG. It kind of does everything I like. Story's interesting, good music, good characters. Generally good gameplay. Alright, we're just gonna eliminate these guys. We just don't want to be dealing with this when we're fighting a boss. Also, depending on how things play out, if people are into it, I might end up... I want to do another one of these streams of Elden Ring, but I'm going to maybe do a vote on the character. I'm going to put him in my Kafka Sampo team. What does he even do? I don't even know what he does. Slam! Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. Yep. As soon as I did that, I just like realized I'm like, I've made a grave error. I am dead. The damage was really high though. That was nuts. I was dropping that guy like a bad habit. I don't remember, but his follow-up attacks do something with debuffs, I believe. Ooh, follow-up attacks and debuffs? Ooh. That is kind of my bread and butter. That's like some of my favorite mechanics right there in one character. I think I like what I'm hearing. Still wild to me. They're actually doing a free 5-star, and it seems like on paper he's actually good. Like they actually tried to make a good character. A good cohesive character. I just wonder if that's going to end up holding true once he's actually out, you know? Man, and if he ends up being like meta and like really good, man, Aloy will never recover. Genshin could never. The worst part is that, like, man, they could, though. Aloy doesn't even need that much work. They could do a free character. And I think it wouldn't hurt their bottom line. I think it would just make for a good faith thing. Also, just because I want to, like, max out my damage here for a sec. Let's see what I can actually do. Alright, I'm gonna get my souls back first. Big smash! I like that it leaves like a lava thing on the ground that keeps ticking for like a little bit of damage after it hits. Uh-oh. Okay, as long as he doesn't go for this... Perfect! That's what I want to see. Killed him, I just have to not die. Ow! Easy, barely. Big brain ratio, indeed. Magic crack tier, lightning crack tier, holy crack tier. Yeah, the fire crack tier, which is the one I actually want, is from like somewhere completely different. But yeah, I like this weapon. I like this weapon a lot. That's spicy. That is definitely a spicer of a weapon. But now, I have to figure out where I can get the rest of the ore I need to level up both this and the other weapon. And to be frank, I have no idea. What does that sound? Also, and uses the Leaning Tower of Pisa as his ultimate. That's cute. And I need his light cone for no specific reason. No, of course not. No. How could there be any specific reason? No, of course not. Is there a cave? Hold on, let me check if there's like a cave on the map I haven't done yet. Or like a mine. Like, I know I did this one. That was where all the 1s and 2s are. Oh, there's one here. There's probably only 1s and 2s in there, though. Where are the 3s at? If I was a Smithing Stones 3, where would I be? Where would I hide myself? Because I will do this on my own time. I will take time, sometime throughout the week, just to try to get the material, so I don't have to make you guys suffer through me, like, going through random caves. And we can, like, get to the real meat and potatoes and fight some bosses. But I do need to start wrapping things up. That was fun, though. I'm enjoying this. Any excuse to play Elden Ring again, I'll always take it, because it's just fun for me. It's my comfort game. I can come back to this game anytime and just be all like, play it. I need help. I need to re-download Discord. Oh. Why? What happened to it? Is there something the matter? I'm sure we can help you out, or someone can.
You around, surprised you found me. No matter. Why don't you? Oh, don't ask.
I need to purchase some things from you. I need this. I need that. You almost got me. I thought that was 3, but no, it's 2. You got me. You almost had me. Damn. Boo earns. I don't know. Well, I can't really help you if you can't explain the issue. I don't know what the problem is. You may need to be more specific. Wait, it's working again. Okay. Easy. I'm just, I'm just that good. I'm literally just that good. I didn't even have to do anything to fix it. Alright, let's think. If I was an ore. Okay, I'll just have to look this up. That's fine. Alright, so anyway. I need to finish the Chasm quest now. Bye now. Alright, take care, Deluxem. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. So, I'm going to have to wrap things up here. Thank you so much for you guys hanging out. As always, cheers. Appreciate you guys. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. And for tomorrow, I have something fun tomorrow. Tomorrow, for anyone who's on NA, maybe EU, I'll figure it out if we can do it on EU. I think we're going to do, that minigame? The, like the soccer adjacent minigame in Genshin Impact right now? I think I'm going to get a bunch of people from the chat and just play a bunch of rounds. And see if we can go a couple rounds together. I think that'll be fun. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a great day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. Bye-bye.